Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back with some more Out of Ore. Told you guys we'd be here. We told you we'd be here. You know, we're gonna be here Friday and Saturday, and well, maybe Sunday, depending on if you guys can hit a certain goal. Yeah, a gifted goal. Yeah. If not, I'm gonna go lay on the couch on Sunday. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be doing some other stuff, recording some other series, things like that. You guys know what's up. Mr. Rob over, we got ping with the follow. What's going on, brother? 41 months. But dude, you're awesome. Hey, man. Hey, Rob. What's up, bro? What's up, Harem? Not much, bro. Whoa, what game is this? I don't know, man. What game is this, guys? Dual Joystick Adventures. That's all right. Anyways, let's do the normal spiel. We're playing this game. It's about digging. And, yeah, that's about it. Anyways, no. If you want to come in and play, join my Discord. And message my wife, Dobie Meerkat, and just send her a message and be like, I'm interested in playing, but you have to be 18 plus to come in and play with us. Sorry, we don't break that rule. It's just a rule that we have. And yeah, other than that, I don't know. Are people even reading the vote? I don't know. I don't think they are. Do people read anything nowadays there, Christian? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. No, I don't think they do read the vote. But if you add up all the other ones other than good, it seems like it's losing. So, yeah, we'll see how that plays out. Make sure you guys vote on that thing and let me know how you guys feel about it. Because, yeah, readings for noobs. What's up, Thomas? Anyways, we are... Let's see here. We are just pretty much running in the pit today. I mean, you guys saw that we put a little video out where I did a little bit of cleanup work over here, did a little benching, kind of smoothed out the road a little bit, did a whole lot of painting. We made it look like an absolute disaster. Yep. My Little Pony. What's up, Wild? Where do you get the water from? Is it on this map? No, that is a decorations DLC that you need to get. It's called the supporter pack, deco pack. Yeah. So that's just hand placed one block at a time. Yep, I know, crazy, right? Like 2 years later, and we still haven't gotten a water plane. Man, oh man. What's up, nerds? What's going on, everybody? Yeah, I'm chilling. My brain is like just not firing today. It's been a long week of gaming and recording and all kinds of stuff, dudes. So I figured, like I was saying, I'm going to open up the save today, kind of just hang out and relax and kick back and play the game a little bit. And what are they doing over there? I need to get into this nightmare and watch this. This is just absolutely horrible looking. I gotta go inspect this, chat. What's going on down here with this, what do we got going on over here?
I'm just taking teaspoon scoop.
You're taking baby scoops?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, quarter scoops. Half the workforce is out here. Half the workforce is out here just flattening the ground after the excavator works. Is that what's going on now? How come you're not making the pit deeper? Why keep spreading it out wider and wider? Because the problem that we have is the pit is so deep, but it's too far up against an edge, and we can't get the depth that we need while keeping the 10-meter safety bench heights, right? So right here, if we go down this far and there's like another so many benches, the other pit's over there, the old mega pit, right? Pit 2. It's too close to the walls, and we'll only be able to make it a little bit down. So we have to extend out so we can get, rough math is about 33 benches is what we need to be able to completely envelop all of this down here. So that means we got to blast out from pretty much that over there. All of that up into the hillside. It's got to go. It's got to be benched all the way back. Wish you could have been a part of this. Got my PC. Yeah. Anybody can come in and play as long as you're 18 plus. Get you guys in. Get you guys playing. So we're gonna be extending it and then going down for season 4. Yeah, pretty much as long as the game can take it, right? So, I mean, we have one of the biggest hits in the game already as it is, and the save has reached 200 megabytes and over 20,000 packets of pretty much just digging. The water blocks didn't really add that many packets, and we pretty much took out all the barriers and replaced them with water blocks. So we didn't really add anything there. Then we went and did a bunch of cleanup. So that saved some packets. But yeah, we're over 20K. So we don't know how far this is going to go. Yeah, we have no clue. Is this game on PS5? No, this game's on PC only. Yeah, water comes from the deco pack. Decoration pack. Is that your sound of giving up? Are you going to fill that truck anytime today, Junior? Like, damn, bro.
Well, you know, I got to take these little tiny scoops, or it just spills out all over the place anyway. Take small scoops.
Hey, Christian, you can get to the concrete pad to set your 0 if you need to.
Alright, all fine.
Just go slower, bro. It fixes all the problems. Trust me.
Yeah, right.
Just go slow. Really slow. Now just curl your bucket and don't move your boom. Just curl it. Only curl. Yeah. Then lift straight up and let it all spill out right there underneath you. But you gotta wait for it to spill though. You gotta lift though. You gotta lift up and out. You gotta lift up and out and then let it spill. Yeah, there you go. Now you only have half a bucket, even though it was just full.
Yeah.
Go ahead now dump that and don't spill any. Don't be an ass.
Mick, back out the way. He's trying to get that concrete pad underneath you there so you can set a 0.
Here, let me fix up these goobers that are all around you now.
Yeah. I'll take some more.
What's up, Justin? Oh, the pinning? Yeah. I'm gonna take this truck. What's up, Dale? Did you rebrand in your name? What's up, Mello? Thank you much for that follow. Welcome, everybody. Now, we're trying to stay positive about the whole excavator loader situation, but it's in a dismal spot. So instead of enveloping the whole stream and stuff like that, we had a pre-stream meeting where we just got it all out because a lot of us are frustrated with the state of gameplay right now, if I'm just being honest about it. The game went from being able to move material, yeah, there's a little deletion, to now there's more deletion, but 10 times more annoyance. And things are just odd. So, yeah, it's a little strange. Hopefully they get that all worked out. I know there's a lot of people that don't even know the changes that are made that may have been new. You know what I mean? Like, and then there's some people that are just fanboying hard. You know, 2 weeks ago they were saying that the excavator or the loaders stuff like that were amazing, and then all of a sudden now they're ass kissing the devs and saying it's the best, but like hardly anything was really changed. So you know their actual opinions flawed. They're just biased because they're fanboys. It's very strange. It's very, very strange, the state of the community and the game right now, you know, and honestly, like I don't really know if I care enough anymore to even really kind of say something about it, because it just doesn't seem like it matters. I don't know. It's just this weird thing. I don't know. A lot of you guys have been A lot of you guys have been messaging me lately, asking me, you know, like, oh, are you gonna say something about it? You gonna bring this up? Not really, honestly. I'll talk about it with you guys on the stream, but not really, because it doesn't seem like it matters anymore like it used to. Something's up. I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't know what's going on. No clue.
When you see people do bring it up, they get attacked. So I mean,
Yeah, anybody that says they dislike it in the NMC Discord gets attacked. It's just kind of weird, man. I don't know. It's never been like that in the community. I mean, a little bit. You have a little bit of ass kissing fanboy action going on, but it's never really been. I don't know. It just seems different. It seems odd. Seems off. You know. Yeah, I might need to clean up some of these edges are a little rounded here, so get them in there. Yeah, original dude. Thank you much for that heart, brother. Appreciate that, man. Did the fanboys from... Oh, go ahead.
Is there any spillage from the haul trucks?
No, which is strange. They made everything else have spillage, but not the haul trucks. No,
Well,
the haul trucks. The haul trucks
spill,
actually
they just
delete
don't
material.
spill.
They spill, but they just
They don't
don't mound up. Yeah.
Mound up.
Did the fanboys from GMS move over here? Actually, no. The play
Seems
test
like
for
it.
no. The play test for GMS 2. The weirdest thing is if anybody who played the play test realizes that, see this mounding garbage that keeps popping up under us when we're digging and stuff now, it pushes the dirt all the way up to the surface and makes this wiener wall. That happened in GMS 2. It was like 99% of the players that play tested left feedback to say that they absolutely hated that. This update, Out of Ore added it. It was so weird. It was so
The
weird.
crazy thing is look at how it's deforming, like way out in front of the bucket. There's no reason to be deforming out there, and then when you pull up in here, then all of a sudden it's like bounding out in front of it. The bucket's not even full. Why is it
Bro, but
so
that's
dirt?
realistic, dude. That's realistic, dog.
Evidently.
That's realistic, dog. Just shut your mouth. You shut up. You filthy,
I'm
filthy,
sorry.
filthy, you
Physics.
filthy freaking casual, non-real life operator noob. Shut your mouth over there, Grumpy. You shut up. I mean, honestly, my favorite tool in the game now is probably just the haul truck. It's the least annoying thing in the game, which is horrible to say. I love this game, dude. What the F?
Yeah.
Right? Like, goodness
Well,
sakes,
that's
man.
not too bad. At least it's not like the fuel truck that just runs into everything and stops. Like it's all mounted.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull in like this for you. We're a little cramped up here right now. We may have too many haul trucks, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. It's just a weird state. Like I said, still love the game. No clue what's going on. Normally I'm in the know and I know what's going on and I can kind of like chat with you guys about it, but they've kind of left me in the dark. Somebody said something about a podcast. I honestly don't know. I don't think it would be appropriate time to have a podcast because all it's going to be is a bash fest. There's so many people that are just pissed off but don't want to say anything. And I don't know if I want to give them that place to just dev bash, right?
There's plenty of other places if you want.
There's plenty of other places.
If you want to do your displeasures, there's the forums, there are bug reports, there are
yeah.
reviews, all that stuff. You have all these other places you can state your piece.
Like, I mean, I'm all down for giving everybody their chance to talk to the devs during the podcasts. But honestly, if it's not going to be fun for me and all it's going to be is a beating them up over it, that's not fun for me. I don't want to do it. Like Grumpy just said, there's a million places for you guys to put your bug reports other than typing about it in the NMC Discord where you're just going to get shit reamed. Right? So, I don't know. I'm kind of in an odd spot with everything right now. I think, and maybe you guys can help me out a little bit. I don't really know what I should do. You know what I mean? A lot of you guys have said, no, fight for the cause, you know, do this. But it seems like the more I have ever done that, the more farther it pushed me away from everything, right? So I don't know what to really do about any of it, nor should I even do anything, or should I just play other games like I've been doing and not really worry about it, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? I just don't know. For the first time in almost 4 years when it comes to this game, I just don't know. I mean, hopefully we get a little news on something, you know, like, I mean, I know a lot of the people we play with and a lot of people out there in all the other communities have stressed their opinion on maybe just reverting the digging for this because it's not in a good spot, right? For a majority of people to play. And people that are fighting for the cause of that it's better, their argument is, oh, just dig slower. Well, it's a video game and, you know, spilling dirt, yes, does happen, but where it becomes annoying is kind of the issue where, okay, now it's just annoying because the functionality doesn't work properly. So now all the other problems the game has is just compounded, right? So I don't know. It's a tough spot, right? It's a tough spot. I mean, I got a lot of hours in the game. I mean, I can use the equipment. I understand exactly what's going on with it. I understand exactly how things are working, what they're doing, the functions they've added, how they're working. Just seems like I fall into the opinion that it just needs a lot of tweaking, and they need to remove that damn pushing mechanic. That is absolutely butt. Remove that from the loader and remove it from the excavator. It's not needed. Instead of pushing material, it should just be spilling the material out on the ground down below you, right? Good news is the baggers still chew through everything. Yeah. That's kind of funny, though. Is one thing I've noticed is people that are pro the excavators are so amazing and pro the loaders are so amazing and everyone's crazy for saying they're not. Why are they using the baggers to clean up everything after they've done their work with the excavators and stuff? Because it's a giant pile of crap left over and everything's bumpy and messy and gross. So they just shoot themselves in the foot automatically with their arguments of it being so amazing. If I need 40 tools to do the job of what 2 tools should have done, obviously, clearly it's not balanced correctly, right? So
I think people are just excited because they see the spillage and they see interaction with the dirt, and they feels like there's more physics in the dirt. I mean, but that doesn't mean it's fun to play with.
No, well, we've had this before actually. Version 1.6, version 0.16. They were playing with spillage mechanics, and the spillage was ridiculously crazy. And they had to go in there and they had to tweak it, and then they kind of tweaked it a little bit more. It felt okay, and then they ended up removing the spillage because spillage got annoying, like spillage is right now. Spillage is on the annoying side again. If we have too many haul trucks, we don't need that many up there. I can park a couple.
Thomas's PC crashed.
Oh, okay.
Mick, stick with digging in front of you. Stop digging to the side of you.
Making a mess over there.
Sorry.
Mick, I thought you said you had 40 hours on this update. What is going on over here? You look like a rat chewing on some cheese. Yeah, count to 10 seconds before you move that scoop. I'm sorry, it's just, it's not fun no more.
I just don't like when the dirt bounce over the top of the excavator, but it's not real. It's the only thing, but we have a lot of things is good, okay? So we just 1 or 2 things, but the whole when I dig aside
I mean, the problem is not really the spillage. I think a lot of people think we assume that.
and I do that,
No, the problem's not the spillage. The spillage needs to be activated instead of the pushing, right? That pushing and mounding. When that pushing and mounding happens, that's when the spillage should be spilling down. And then the other problem is that the overflow bar doesn't empty fast enough for good, fun gameplay. So there's a conjunction between the how long it takes to spill the bucket or bang in your bucket, because banging your bucket doesn't really get it to come out even faster, right? So there's too many things that make it not feel right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think reverting it is the answer. I think tweaking it and leaving it in beta a little longer and keep tweaking it. You know, I honestly, my gut feeling is this thing should not go to the live version until they get it fixed. More people play on the live than play on the beta. Us hardcore nerds play on the beta, but majority of the player base plays on the live version. So do you guys feel that it should not go to live right now? It's not ready? How do you guys feel? It's ready or not ready?
Not ready.
Nope, not ready.
I'm sorry, you gotta baby a scoop just to fill up a truck? I'm sorry, that's game breaker.
I mean, I literally just explained what was going on with it, with the spillage and pushing and over pushing. It's not about the bucket getting stuck. It's just that it pushing up a whole high wall doesn't make sense realistically, because gravity would make that material fall down anyways. So why have that pushing mechanic in there, period? I know from operating an excavator in real life, when I'm working on a high wall and I'm digging and scraping to the wall, and I use the wall a little bit to pull the material up, it already starts falling because the material's full, and then I can cradle it and I can then move it and push it. I will lose a little bit, but it doesn't make a high wall up halfway up my tracks, right? So no, I'll debunk anybody's argument when it comes to realism, when it comes to pulling up the material that freaking high in front of you on a wall. That's insane. Gravity does not work that way. Now, mind you, if you have a big chunk of grass with roots, that'll build up and pull up in front of you, or you're digging shallow. Yes, but we're talking 10 meters and we're pulling up from the bottom. The bucket's scoop is so extra large that it makes the mound pop up. But the reason why you don't see it really bad is because the track's deleted. It won't let it spawn. Right? So what's more realistic then? You're deleting a crap load of material versus how about just deleting that feature and making it spill instead? I'd rather just spill on the ground once the bucket's full and start mounting up on the ground directly under the bucket. It's not that we get spillage, it's just that it's too slow of an action and reaction. So like I was saying, it just needs tweaking. It doesn't need... a few things need to be fundamentally tweaked. Do I remember when spillage was first added? Yeah, it was... Actually, I remember when spillage was very first added. It wasn't... Actually, I can tell you right now, I remember the conversations because I had wars in my Discord about it many times. And in stream. And it's the exact same people bitching about how amazing it is now, but it's fundamentally technically the same as it was back then. I just don't think people know any better. I don't think they know what the hell they're even talking about. I think one minute they're fanboys and the next minute they're haters. And it's a very weird conundrum that that happens, especially in this game. I've seen people go from absolutely despising me, talking about, oh, we need a map where we can buy places and we have sell points, and people, no, this game is pure sandbox. You're a loser, Split, for thinking that way. Now we got Movea and all those guys are ass kissing hard, right? So it's almost pointless. Honestly, it's almost pointless. People are going to blow around like a fart in the wind anyway, so it doesn't... All I hope is, like I said, can I dig a hole and is it not annoying? I don't care about realism anymore, because they've been trying to get the realism factor for 3.5 years. So, you know what I mean? I don't care anymore about it. I just want the game to be fun and not annoying.
When it spawns coal halfway back underneath the track.
I feel like it was better than before. I think it's a little bit better than before, but not really. I think Grumpy's correct. I think the spillage makes it seem like there's more physics going on, But like Grumpy, your bucket was like half full there, I could tell, and you were still just spraying dirt everywhere.
Oh, I have to just kind of have to baby it, not to just throw dirt all over the place.
Yeah, the physics in the bucket where it looks like it's auto leveling in the bucket are too slow. The fill mechanic is too slow. And generally, if you hit your bucket on something, it would fall out a little bit. In real life, anyways, that's what it is. As a bucket bang, you can either do it on the ground after you take your scoop. That's what I used to do. Preferred doing that. If I was in a really big hurry filling trucks, I would have to, like I said, do a little pullback, scrape into the wall, use the wall face a little bit to kind of pull up at the bottom, curl, and kind of lift up a little bit. Get an extra big scoop because we didn't have thumbs on the hose. So, but you can't do that here. Now it's like this. If you want to speed dig, you have to make a mess. Or if you want to be quick, you have to make a mess. Or you have to completely stop and wait for the overflow to empty out. So, someone said the dozers delete too much yesterday. The dozers technically do delete a lot more than when the patch first hit. When the dozer update first hit, like when I first got my hands on the dozer update in alpha, it was way better than it feels right now. Right now, it definitely, you can definitely tell, like with the downhill push, it's deleting quite a bit of material. And it seems like since the update hit the live version, it's definitely changed with this update. Something got tweaked. Something got tweaked, whether they know it got tweaked or something, but it definitely does not feel like what I remember playing. And I played a lot with the dozer. So, I don't know. It just feels a little weird. Something feels odd. Yeah, but look how many things haven't been touched, Tatico, but still get changed. It's been a notorious problem with NMC.
So when you use, I don't know if this is the case, but if we're using the same tools across all the machines, then are they changing one tool, causing it to change every place else? Maybe they don't realize it?
That's true. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know how it's formed up.
Yeah, I mean, it's been notorious, right? Like, yeah, it is the conundrum of change one thing, break everything else, right? So naturally looking at the coding, seeing that everything pretty much got the dozer hotfix, and this came from Christian, you know, everything is getting the overhaul of what the dozer got, and we see that firsthand. It's just different forms. Did they tweak the overall parent class of that blueprint when doing that? Therefore, it made the dozer feel, it look and act differently. It definitely does not mound. It definitely deletes more. It concaves out. I have so much footage of the dozer in alpha, beta, and then live, and it is definitely different now. So something was definitely tweaked when they tweaked the parent class for that completely.
And this save takes forever to save.
Yeah, this save's brutal. That's why I suggested a really long time ago was to stop using the same things for everything. You just got to make a whole brand new one. Yeah, it takes more time, but this is the outcome of what happens when you use everything to fix everything else. Can anybody join? Yeah, all you gotta do is join my Discord and be 18 plus. You gonna dig anytime soon, Grumpy, or did you just go take a dump? I mean, mind you, I'll still dig a hole even if I don't like the way things are digging, right?
I was waiting for the save to over and I didn't realize it before.
Yeah, I think there's more people that just don't want to say anything about it because they just don't think it's going to matter. And I think that's a bigger alarming problem than anything. Even over something feeling weird or broken, you know? That's my biggest fear as a fan of this game, is that people feel like they can't say anything anymore. What's up, Wolf? Thank you much for that, brother, for that sub, man. And by all means, I'm not trying to be like the sword in the side of the devs on this one, but you know, people message me all the time. You're an influencer, say something, it'll happen. Dude, no. No. I gave up on that a long time ago. Well, that's why a lot of people ask me to come back to streaming, Tatico, is because they're like, no one's saying it, everybody's ass kissing, and then we just get attacked. Would you just say something about it, please? Like, I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I actually contemplated it for over 2 weeks. I just wanted to sit back and watch everybody and see what was kind of going on and just assess the situation. And obviously I'd played with it numerous times, you know that. And it's, you know, I can't make anybody do anything. I'm just one dude, right? So I figure, let's talk about it. Let's be constructive, not destructive. What don't we like about it? If you can't articulate what you don't like about it, that's fine. We'll figure out a way to do it so people can, and you know what I mean? And damn, bro, you just typed a novel with like one word at a time in the chat. That is what you get for stopping and not just typing one thing. Man, I'm like, huh? What is this guy doing over here? You trying to give me a stroke? No one's saying being nasty or anything about it, but you know, no one's saying that at all.
Well, I wonder if some of it is the fact that everybody just kind of knows that things come out and they get broken, and they stay broken for a while, and later on they get fixed, and so people are just looking at this and saying, why bother to say anything, because at some point they're just going to change it all and it'll be fixed or broken or whatever. And
yeah, that I think if I was to guess, Grumpy, I would have to say it's probably the thing, because it's been the track record. Is like, I'll just come back and I'll just come back in 4 months and check it out to see if they retweaked it the other way, because that's typically what's happened throughout the history of the game, right? Everybody says something. Oh, well, we're not working on that right now. We're working on this right now. Oh, we'll get back to it. Don't worry. And then they come back and tweak it completely the other direction, right? So that's happened with Spillage numerous times, right? I mean, this is what, our 4th iteration of Spillage, right?
yeah.
It's Spillage is not the problem. It's really not the problem. The thing is it has to be tweaked just right to make it feel not annoying, but there enough to have a little bit of a realism, right?
Well, I guess that's the question is, I mean, do they think they have the right tools to actually spend the time and get things tweaked right? If they don't, then is it even time to put this in the game yet?
I don't know. That's nothing I can't answer.
That's
That's something that they have to soul search for, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be a neutral state here, pretty much, right? That's kind of where I'm sitting at this point in time. I'm just trying to be a neutral state when it comes to the community and stuff like that, right? I still haven't figured out this game. Well, it depends on what you're trying to figure out. Like, if you just like digging a hole, then, well, it's just about digging a hole. If you like the whole factory automation side of the things, then it could be that for you as well, too. You don't get past the dynamite, you just start blowing things up. Yeah, I think we've all gone through that phase as players. You just start playing with the nukes and the Draymite and stuff like that, and just start blasting things, right? Ben says, I'd like to see them focus on adding more content than gameplay than adding the same thing. It feels like they put past updates in the roulette wheel sometimes. I think that's a fair assessment.
At least we're seeing out square meat.
Like, don't get me wrong. I do like this update. It's a step in the right direction in certain things. I don't think the digging need to be changed. I think they can literally go back to the old way it was and then just tweak the spillage a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they need to add the whole dozer thing to it. The pull-up dozer feeling thing. Just awkward. But Movea, though, that is a step in the right direction for a lot of players that aren't just pure sandbox players. All right, so that's a nice change. That's a nice tweak. I do like that work that they've done. That's all good. And don't get me wrong, I don't hate this update. I'd probably rate this update as like a 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, we got a big old banger over in the chat, brother. You gifted 25 tier 1 subs, man. Thank you much, dude. The hell, bro? You ain't have to do that. Peace, man. Why is my notifications turned off? Ew.
The last one came up. It was like super delayed.
No, my little bell notifications turned off. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with my notifications, my dude, but appreciate you, man. That's crazy. Very generous of you.
I don't know. I can't check it from my side. It doesn't work.
More like about a 5 out of 10. Yeah, very generous of you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Where would you guys rate it? Like, honest, be honest. No hate, no nothing. As it current sits, it is a beta after all, right? Things can be changed. Where do you guys honestly rate it out of 10? I would say 7.5. Because all the stuff that I would like to see tweaked are only tweaks, not major reworks. And each one of those tweaks could push it closer to 10. You know what I mean? Like, honest opinion. Like, we kind of do this with every update. We throw some questions out, kind of like, you know. Ask some floater questions, you know. Fortunately, 7 out of 10, 6, 7 out of 10. 6. .5 out of 10. Digging needs to be fixed for me to like it more. I think most of the people we had in like the coffee talk before stream are kind of on the same feeling as Big Shot Creations comment. Because digging means so much more to some people versus others that may just be into like, you know, casual gameplay here or there. Like production miners, it's definitely, you know, it can be a little bit more skewed, you know what I mean? The bagger needs to be fixed. Uh-oh. What'd they do to the poor bagger?
Probably talking about the track animation. Maybe.
What they do to the poor bagger?
We have the master bagger here.
They need to leave Sheila alone. Sheila needs to stop being beat up. Poor Sheila. Go on, Jump, put a GPS in him there.
Yeah, Mick got a little carried away over here.
Don't worry. It's nothing that I can't fix. Don't worry about it, boys.
Nothing.
I'll be doing mine
That's
site
not doing
cleanup
anything,
videos on the weekday. So appreciate everybody that's been watching the video content. I'm trying to do a lot more video content. So just try to slap that dirt in these trucks and get these benches gone and put it in the wash plant, right? So I'll be coming in and doing a lot more cleanup. Pretty much like a mine site assessment video.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I thought I was having a nightmare.
I mean, I like the painting feature too, but I also don't like that I can't like fill in this little hole like right here and make it where I can drive over it a lot easier. It takes me like an extra half hour to fill this in. If that was tweaked a little differently, it'd be nice, but I get it. Maybe have an option where it uses 100 dirt and actually places in a bigger pile or something.
Yeah, you notice that the dump trucks don't have suspension anymore?
Yep. Yeah, he shot me to the sky a few times.
Okay, something's wrong with his mic.
Yeah, I thought he just did a Velcro thing since it went so quiet.
Testing 1, 2.
There you go.
There you are.
There he is.
Okay, then.
shit,
Well,
no.
where then? Okay. Okay. You seem too quiet. No, I was, I don't know what just happened. I think my microphone got, disconnected for some reason. I don't know why.
Is Charlie around?
Nope.
Huh. Interesting. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing. Yeah, see, also, too, what it does is it creates a lot more, what's it called? It creates a lot more sky boogers this way, too, with that mounting up there like that. I mean, the mini game is more correct. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind the mini game. Trust me. Who do you think told him to do it? With the bucket thing, right? But the pushing is a little much, right? So I don't mind the mini game of getting the bucket full and managing the spillage. So don't get me wrong on that, right? So. I'm gonna ramp up the speed real quick here. I'm just going to do a pull and drag and see if I can pull and drag it through some of the material. Oh, to answer your question about the underground? Yeah, I guess it cut out. I wasn't supposed to leak that information. I guess that's what it was. My moderators cut me off. Disable my microphone. Sorry about that. I have an agreement with my sponsor. 1,000 flushes. Stay healthy and make sure you kill all the bad enzymes in your toilet. And, yeah. Hey, real dude, thank you much for that prime as well, brother. Appreciate that, man. So yeah, to answer that question, which I did, but, so we're going to actually be putting the community server up as an underground mine. We're going to be doing the custom ore body. Map that we have, we're going to sink a 500 meter, pretty much, switchback underground. We're going to be doing a hardcore underground series. That one's going to be up 24/7. And we will be doing a sky camera underground view for that. How much is this game? It's like 35, I think. 35 something. Canadian.
Way too much.
Too much? Nah.
I don't know. I personally think that's too much.
You think it's personally too much for it?
I think like 25 maybe.
I think, yeah, it is 25 USD. It's like 30 something Canadian. I know you don't run baggers often, but how much does it affect your affected by this update? A lot of people are saying it's I think 25 is okay. 25 USD. We have Canadian funny money here, so everything seems way more expensive. Getting back into the game, bro.
Turn.
I've been so busy doing like behind the scenes stuff lately, like for my own content, like it's insane. Oh man, this is actually kind of refreshing, just getting in and playing with the homies again. Like,
Sorry about that.
but yeah, it's been a lot of work, huh, Grumpy? A lot of work.
Yeah.
just trying to keep a nice tight little spill path to get the most that I can. I want to be a little bit more fluid with the sticks and get a little bit more curl out of it. I definitely plug my joysticks in, but playing for 3 fingers is not too bad. It can be done. You just gotta finish your curl before you come halfway into the wall face. Even right now, it feels so much better if they got rid of that push-up. Even right now with its current spillage. If they got rid of the push-up, it would feel much better. Like, because the spillage is manageable. I don't mind the spillage. That's what I said. Spillage isn't the problem, really, that much. It's mainly that stupid push-up. It creates a lot of unnecessary voxels and...
And the only problem with the idea of the minigame would work if there's a way to win the game, but it's too hard to win. There's no way to win it.
Yeah.
There's no way to get the extra fill bucket to your truck without filling all of it.
Yeah, see, and I'm also creating little dirt turds in the sky, right? You mining for gold? We mining for just about anything. We just like moving material. Whoa, Grumpy. Yeah. Let me do a little pull scrape here.
Bait.
Yeah, I've seen you come.
Bait. I can adapt to pretty much any style of voxel digging, what it is. It doesn't really affect me too much. It's just learning the exact feel of when things are going to start to spill and be okay with not getting a full bucket. Right? Take a look at the pull.
Yeah, let's face it, that's part of the problem for a lot of people who really dislike it, because what's the point of having a big bucket on a big machine if you can't ever get the bucket anywhere near full?
Oh, I don't even know if I want to hear the people that say everything needs a bigger bucket, right? What they have to say, because damn, if they can't only get like they're getting a quarter less in their buckets. Oh man. Oh no. Man, I need a bigger bucket now. Yeah, because that is the game, right? That is the mini game of scooping. You guys didn't know, is that your goal is to get the biggest scoop you can, pretty much the quickest, and that red bar is the doom bar. All right, so that's where your spillage is going to add, but it's a little delayed, right? So it makes it feel a little bit more off. You looking for more players? Yeah, we're always looking for new players. I'll be 18 plus, join my Discord and message my wife Dopey Meerkat and she will walk you through how to get in and play with us. Anybody's welcome to come on and play. Not anybody, you know. Is the game based off Canada? No, I think they're just maps. They really don't. They don't really have any per se. You know, it'd be nice if we had like like different ground layers based upon, like, say if it was like Alaska with like permafrost. See, I could get on board with the pushing, but since the bucket like manipulates the ground so much, and see, that's why people call it a vacuum. because it acts more like a vacuum than it does a bucket. You get on board that a little bit more, that notion, a little bit more of the pushing if the buckets were more accurate to the ground. Yeah, it doesn't work on your phone. You probably just have to use it on PC, man. Some people have said that the links don't work on their phones. Yeah, it's just a Discord/phone problem. That's been my link for like 8 years.
Here, let me get you one.
Well, they got to be on their PC anyways if they're gonna join Discord and actually play with us. So they might as well just click the link there, right? So we generally play on stream on this save. This is Mine Rescue. We're gonna be playing on Fridays and Saturdays, and if we can get, we're saying, I think Dopey said like at least 50 gifteds, then between Friday and Saturday, then we'll play on Sunday as well. So thanks to the big banger there, GMT over here dropped in 25. Oh yeah, let's just get a little closer. You'll see the post in the general channel of our Discord that she posted earlier today. Just kind of scroll up a little bit, or she can post something in the general channel. You can just right click her name and DM her. She'll literally just chat with you guys for like a few minutes, literally. She'll ask you like 2 questions. It's mainly, you know, make sure you don't swear, make sure you don't like, you know, don't excessively swear, I guess. You know, racism, sexism, things like that is a no-no. So I am streaming after all, do a bunch of different platforms. So
No isms are allowed.
yeah, no isms. GTM, you're GM. Listen, your time zone now, okay? You've been converted to a time zone, bud. We've been now converted to a time zone. Yeah, about your question with the telemetry releasing, I honestly feel that would probably be, if I had one thing I would like to see them work on the most, would be, I would like to see them work on the telemetry data a lot more, because they need it for proper GPSing anyways, right? So, like how the dozers got their telemetry readings and all their anchor points, I would like to see them go through and really take the time and get all of the telemetry hooks, so that way they can properly do a GPS and properly do like an auto GPS, which is what almost everybody's been asking for. All right, so if I had one wish for them to do in the game, is do that, or allow modding so I can put mine out. Says the link's expired.
Shouldn't be. I literally just got it.
And we're saving.
That's why I can't push.
See, that's why you can't push, yeah. Yep. I agree. I wish they'd put out the data so we can consume it externally. Yeah, I mean, well, right now you can get the data. It's just that you have to hack into the game, right? And I will say this, since we are putting that underground, I'll say it right now. Come onto my server and you start causing problems, you will be permanently banned. Not just from my Discord, but from the play sessions. All play sessions. Right. Mm-hmm. All right, Grumpy.
So you're saying Crombie is going to cause problems?
Steam ID ban.
Yep, Steam ID ban. Get wrecked, nerds. All my moderators have the power to Steam ID ban on my servers now in Atavor.
Is it?
Huh?
Is it there?
Oh no, I don't have it up right now. No, not on this PC. That's on my server. That's on the server PC. I'm not hosting it on the server PC today.
I wasn't sure which PC you were on.
No. Means business. No, it's just the problem is that we really wanted to be able to put the server up for you guys, but the problem is since we're one of the biggest creators that plays this game and we have the largest community, people attack us constantly, right? So we had to literally build the back-end server side of the game because the devs haven't, and we had to build a permaban list so we can permanently ban people from our servers, and all they can do if they have the password is try to join, but then they get kicked immediately because they're server banned. So it's just, I have to do it to protect my community, and we've asked for this feature to be added to the game like for a long time. And it hasn't been done, so I mean, I have to go out and...
they're not ready for it, but it's not, doesn't mean people don't need it when they need it, so.
Yeah. So should I not run my community because they haven't built it yet? Or, you know what I mean? Because we're not like supposed to do mods or anything because it's against the EULA, but should I just not run my community and stuff like that because I'm a content creator and not have that protection? Like, I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation. What's up, Ricky? What was that mech from here?
Make a whitelist split. I don't know.
We already have that. We have a lot of things for server side stuff now already. But we can't hand the mod out because it's not it's against their EULA, so it will be staying in-house. Doing pretty good, Ricky. Doing pretty good, man. I mean, thankfully, we've had a great community and we've never had to really deal with that. But as we go 24/7 and we go open for public, after vetting process, we're not here to micromanage you guys. We just want to make sure everybody works on the project and understands that the project's doing a certain thing. But we want to be able to open it up, and I want to be able to have the camera and the streams running and, well, you know, be able to stop the abuse if somebody's going to come in and try to troll us permanently. So that's why we had to do what we had to do. So
And there is no ban for a week or any of that stuff.
No.
You're just gone. Because all that does is tell people they can get by with it.
yeah, you can appeal.
You can appeal it, but yeah.
But you have to you have to appeal to the whole community. And if they vote you down, then well, GG, you're gone forever. when it comes to playing on the servers. So we don't mess around like that.
Just give people permission to do it. We get by with it.
Yeah.
Good way to work.
What's the name of this game? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. This game's called Out of Orc. In the upper right, it's in the upper left-hand corner. So yeah, we will be doing an underground project for everybody to come in and play. We're gonna be doing Room and Pillar on that. So we could be doing some Room and Pillar, and you know. Hey guys, what's up? What about these mobile conveyor belts? I need them. Did you guys hear anything about them? We haven't heard anything since they put out the we haven't heard anything since we put out the, or they put out the Friday news. Like, what was that? Like, how many months ago was that? Like 5, 6, 7, 8 months ago? We haven't heard anything about those. So
Valkyrie lost power.
okay.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Chief? Number 1 class of the operators here. Ah, so you're Speedy. What's up, brother?
Double check the power. Double check the power one.
These are. You gonna do a block cave style underground? No, we're gonna stay really tight to mainly just doing steel mesh, and we're gonna. What is that main tunnel entrance, Grumpy? What is the main tunnel shaft? How big's the what is that? 7 meters?
Tall, you mean? Yeah, I think it's like
No,
6.
it's like 6 meters tall. What's the dimension? What was the dimension we said we were gonna go with for the hardcore series?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
so
tight.
it was
It barely doesn't it barely fit 2 haul trucks going side by side?
Yeah, well, I think that's what we have in that one map, right?
No, we don't have that tight. Remember no, I'm talking the custom ore body one. The one we were playing with the custom ore node. That one. Remember the one we thought was 1,000 meters, but it was 500 meters?
Yeah, I don't.
I don't recall either, but it's you gotta be on your game when you're driving that. Let me just put it this way. It takes around 20 minutes round trip to get 1 truckload out of that pit from the bottom. It's a brutal hard mode underground. So we did a little bit of rough math. If you play with 16 players and you're trying to mine out all the custom ore nodes that we made on this map that we're going to be releasing, it's going to take you like 5,000 plus hours with just trucking the material out 1 truckload at a time. Even with 16 players running trucks and you fill in trucks optimally, it's still going to take you like 3,000 to 5,000 hours. It's a ball buster. Yeah, the nodes are absolutely insane. We decided whether we're going to tell them what the shapes are and sizes are, just not where they're exactly laid in the ground, right? Need to refresh my memory. I think we did. I think we decided that, but I'm not sure.
I think we did.
Yeah, now whether or not we build pre-sorts and things like that, that'll be up to the mine engineers. Right? So we'll be creating custom Discord channel. We'll be doing the voice chat, things like that. My moderators will all have the powers to ban. The stream will be going, watching the progress, pretty much 24/7. If you want to come watch the stream, just sit there and play some stupid ass music and watch the ants work. Then, yeah,
Only bounce. That's the only problem with the underground. It's gonna be hard to get these views.
Anybody want to dig? I'm just hogging the excavator over here.
No,
I'm
you're
good.
doing great.
Yeah, keep going.
Don't jump to say yes, everybody. Sheesh.
You know, I was trying to dig, and then some guy stole away from me because I was doing
Well,
a terrible
here.
job, evidently. I
Here.
don't want it.
You know, you
No,
take it.
I don't want
You
it. I'm
take
driving
it.
a truck. No, can't force me.
You can't force me.
I'll go play Power World.
You're playing 2 games right now, you damn junkies.
No, I'm not.
I never left Power World.
Okay, by the way, dudes, we do have a dedicated server for Power World. We have like a 20 slaughter. If we get more players that want to play, I can go up to 32. Just want to say a big, giant thank you to Squigs and all the guys that help out with the computer build. We're getting it finally up and running for everything, putting it to good use. And we're getting these gonna get these servers up for the community to play on. So first one we hit was Power World, and we'll be doing the Out of War server, and we'll be looking at adding a few other games too. So if you guys want to play Power World and you're part of the community and you're looking for a server to play on, hit us up. Give you that information.
If you're a VIP.
Yeah, I think you gotta be a VIP or a Twitch subscriber or a Nitro supporter.
Or a gold digger.
Or a gold digger. Yeah. Gotta have one of those ranks. Gotta have one of those ranks.
Some type of membership of some sort.
Yeah. Yes.
It's my powered server.
Mine.
That kind of protects everybody in the game. So.
Yeah. Slappy, slappy. I mainly play solo. It's so much more comfortable. Yeah, what machines are waiting for? We honestly don't know anything about when things are coming out. Like, we haven't gotten a roadmap yet. Like a new adjusted roadmap. We haven't gotten one of those. Nah, no clue. They showed us a whole bunch of cool stuff, and then we're all kind of in the same boat, just guessing. Right, so if I need to fill and run a truck, how many people do we drop? It's hard to see who's even playing with us now because of that new nameplates disappear over a distance, right?
We're down to 5.
5, yeah. You want to spin my dirt back?
The Friday news fundamentally was a bad idea. I mean, it's great for concept, like, style, you know, but in the end, it was causing them more of a headache because of the way that they're producing the game. So what was happening is, like what you just said, well, where's this machinery? Why did they pretty much my response would be, why did they even show it if it's nowhere close to being done? It seems like, and like I've talked to them before a long time ago, why are you doing that? You're just shooting yourself in the foot. Right? Like, if it's not anywhere close to being ready, you're just teasing people for no reason, and you're not. And then what happens if you can't put it out at all, right? And you can't deliver on it? Then all you did was, you know what I mean? Am I the guy that does tutorials on YouTube? Yeah, I do a bunch of tutorials. I haven't done too crazy ones lately. I'm trying to wait for the game to be a little bit more like, a little bit more stability in the game. Because I hate making a tutorial and then it being out of date literally the next day. So I'm kind of waiting to see until the economy gets fixed a little bit better. And we get, you know, some other things that really make it worth it. Because right now it's like, tutorial-wise, like, yeah, I could teach you guys how to open pit mine and things like that, which we are working on those tutorials, but they're really, really in depth. And I don't just make tutorials where I'm like this. All right, we're going to make this bench here today. And we're going to like stand here and I'm just going to point at the thing and yeah, you're going to do this. And then yeah, do that. And I'm going to run around for 35 minutes and you didn't really learn jack shit. So, you know, making that info style tutorials have got to be very precise and very easy to, you know, digest, right? And it can take me up to 40 hours to 250 hours to construct one video just to make sure that it's accurate and we get the shots that we need and you guys have the data that you need, right? Because, you know, implementation, just sitting there looking at something is great for certain things, but when it comes to like actually understanding mine engineering, that's a whole different ballgame. I got to figure out how to branch that divide, so to speak, right? So that's why it's taking so long for me to put my new series of tutorials out, because they're all done segment by segment, right? And there's a lot of segments to building an open pit mine in concept, right? Like the bench division and stuff like that, and you know, haul road placement in the future. You got to think like 400 steps ahead. You know, there's a lot to it, right? So I appreciate your guys' patience. I haven't forgot about it, and I'm not like trying to brush it off or anything, but it's, you know, it is something that is being worked on actively, but it's something I want to make sure I do it right. I'm kind of very anal retentive when it comes to my tutorials. I like them to last. You know what I mean? Like, you don't gotta be thankful for me, brother. I enjoy playing the game, and I appreciate you guys coming and watching and hitting the like button and doing all that stuff, brother. You guys have been absolutely amazing to play for and teach and yell at and, you know, all those things over the years, man. You guys are awesome, man. No, I know that. I know all the details. It's the problem is explain to people that don't understand the lingo. That's the problem, right? You got to bridge that gap. Like I've done mine engineering. I've taken schooling for it. I did some of it in real life before, like a long time ago. I do it in this video game all the time. I know how to do it through and through, but explaining it to people where you don't make them just disconnect, right? Because what's the point if you just over talk something? You can't really digest that information, right? And to be honest, like if I can explain it to a potato and make them understand it and make them get joy out of it, I feel like that's a victory. I'm not here to make videos for people that are, you know, super high IQ and everything like that. That's not who I cater to, right? I cater to the people that struggle at maybe even reading and make it to where they can enjoy doing the things that we do on a daily basis and don't think anything of. That means more to me than teaching some elitist gamer how to do something. I honestly could give two craps about that. I gotta teach them potatoes, you know. Them potatoes need loves too. Which open pit is this? 2, 3, 4? All of the above, mister. All the above. Now, we've already done pit 0, which is the starting pit on Iron Mountain Pit. And then we did pit number 1, which is over there somewhere. Then we did pit number 2, which is over there. And then we combined all of them, and then we realized that we're not big enough because we never intended this mine to be like this. And we did all the math and calculations, and we need about 30-something plus benches, about 33 benches. Because we got to go down about 30 meters in the circumference of the pit, so It's a lot of work. I learned so much from your YouTube. It's a huge help. I'm a small streamer, so trying to support everyone. Yeah, brother. One thing I've been saying about this game for a really long time is get out and play it. If you're a small streamer and you want to play something, the community is good. Everyone goes around and supports everybody for the most part. But yeah, get out there and play. So we're at bench 1 on the one these trucks are parked on right here. So it'd be, well, sorry, bench 0 technically is this one here. So this would be +1 that we're coming up to right now, and then we have plus
I'm on
2,
+1,
3.
you're on +2 technically.
Yeah, I'm on +2 technically, yeah.
Or no?
So no, I'm on, that's on 1 down there.
No, you're
This
on
is
1. Sorry.
this is +1 right here, what I'm driving on right now.
I looked at it and I was like,
You're having a little
sorry,
bit of
I'm old
vertigo.
and blind.
How dare you? So right now we're just trying to section some of these back, let the guys come in and play, get some material moved, and I've been chomping content all week long, so it's kind of nice and relaxing for me just kind of kick back and let you guys dig and play on the mine and yeah, fill my own truck today. Do a lot of ATS. Your designs of your open pit mines are epic, very logical, very good work, and well organized. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, this save has been really fun because we didn't plan it, and that's what made it fun. Because we're always having some new obstacle to overcome, or well, dig our way out of, right? So that's what's made Mine Rescue kind of special, is we've been playing this now for over 1,000 hours, and there's like 15,000 man hours involved in getting this far, and we've had to overcome many different challenges and, you know, different play styles and things like that. And can any newbie come in and play with you? Yeah, anybody can come in and play as long as you're 18 plus. Join my Discord and chat with my wife.
And if you hurry, you'll be able to get in because I'm about to bring somebody else in as well.
Yeah, she will just chat with you for a second. She will just ask you a few little questions and then get you on in. And then if you've played with us before, then all you have to do is whenever you see the notification go out in Discord that we're looking for players for the day for the stream, all you gotta do is say, yo, I'm down. You don't gotta sign no thing. You don't gotta, like, you know, sign your life away or anything, or promise to be a part of some like weird sex cult or something. You know, like all those other damn out of war communities. Bunch of weirdos with like gated Discord communities and stuff where you can only join with a DM because they do weird janky stuff behind closed doors, you know. Nothing like that around here, boys. We let everybody come in and play. It's all about just playing and having fun, digging holes, and that's about it, really. We try to run the right combination between machines. So sometimes a lot of us have to eat haul trucks for a really long time. And generally, if you're new, come on in, watch the mine, learn the mine, hang out, just jump in a haul truck. And when one of us gets bored, we'll just swap it out, as you guys see. Nothing crazy, dude, you know? Oh, I missed the big giant full scoops. I'm just going to pull up and delete it all, bro. That's the only way to combat it, is deletion, to be honest, right? Like, leave your tracks really close to the edge, pull up through it. It can't merge underneath your tracks, and just delete. GG.
It's kind of when I started going there towards him.
No, yeah, it's what I've been doing this whole time. Like, it's, I mean, that's not realistic, dude. It's like, that's crazy if people think that that is. Like, yeah, it's more realistic, bros. Ah, but it's just worse. There you go. I'm out of your way.
Somebody wanted money to play in their community.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. Let me back up while we're in the truck. I can drive down and read chat. Let's see here. How many players do you technically need to make those epic scale open pit mines? This one, we first started pit 1 with small equipment. That was about 250 hours for pit 1 with 500 excavators, L11 loader, and the 60-ton articulating haul truck. So that one took us about 200 hours under hardcore settings. Pit number 2 to strip and take all that land out, we went up to the 400s and 800 there are 8,000 excavators, and we went up to the largest loader. That took us about another, to do pit 2, was that took us from 200 hours to almost 600 hours, and then to push all the rest of this out was about another 450 hours, like 400 something hours. We did go up to 16 players though before everybody else, because we were testing it for the devs. So we pretty much ran 16 players 5 days a week. So yeah, that's how we got so many man hours. So you're looking for a solo player to do this under our, like how we did it. You're looking 15 to 17,000 hours, right? Because material moved is material moved, right? In a haul truck. So most of our material has been moved in a haul truck, minus, we used to count every haul truck by material yardage moved. We stopped doing that because the game's calculations and stuff like that for material and everything like that is different now. So we just didn't really want to keep up on it, and it takes more time and it took away from doing other projects. So recently people laughed about me and someone told me that I moved to digital dirt. I admit it's quite nerdy. Nah, digital dirt's great, bro. Dude, I tried joining out of war community, and it was like you have to pay 35 to join the server. Do you want your social security numbers too? Like, holy hell, dude, that's crazy, bro. That's nuts. As long as you're having fun, yeah, man. Yeah, we took a little bit of a break from this, just so I could kind of like get my head wrapped around what I want to do coming up here. And I'm actually gonna walk that excavator up to the front of the bench line and let Mick carry out this line here.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, it's not me.
She's having microphone checks up there. So she's doing mic checks, and she'll come back and let me know whether I got to lower somebody, things like that, right? So it is kind of wild just inviting anybody to come on and play with us during the stream. So it's, most people don't do that. But you guys are all hopefully awesome individuals, right? And, yeah.
One thing to keep in mind, if you're a solo player, don't start off trying to make a pit this big.
No. Yeah.
You're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah, don't understand the expectations of what you can do by yourself, or acknowledge that it's going to take you 10 years, right? Like, yeah. Or loosen up on your what you're allowed to do in your gameplay session and how you're allowed to mine. But if you want to mine with just hauling all your material out and having static wash plant areas like we do, then you're going to have to curb your expectations on how big you're gonna be able to make your mine. It's just the reality of it, right? Make your mine more like a mom and pop mine, right? Like where, okay, I'm gonna move, this much benches in this season, and then take a little break and go play something else. And okay, I'm gonna do this, and okay, I'm gonna come in here and do that. That way, like, for 400 or 500 hours of gameplay over a year, you have this nice little mine that you've made, and be proud of it. Be proud of it, dudes, because it is a lot of work doing things straight up and not using conveyor belts. And, don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It's your time. You know what I mean? So be happy with your time and that you've invested into putting into making your mine, right? Because that's time you spent. I know one thing when I'm looking at people's minds in the community and they're like asking me what they think, and it's like, you know, and I see that they put in all the work and they didn't just pull the baggers out and just, you know, or nukes or hoppers. I value those minds over the other ones all day and every day.
But that also comes down to scale. I mean, if you're using the baggers, but your scale is really huge, then that's a different kind of work, right? It's about it's about the work. It's not about really what you use to do it, or
yeah, it's about the work exactly in the scale. Like everybody here, this mine, what we did with the baggers was hardly anything really. It mainly did a lot of slope clearing for us, right, which was nice, but it got boring as hell. Hey, Big Hunter, thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Let's see. Thank you for the figures. It depends on if that's what you like or not, right?
Yeah,
it really
pretty
is.
fine Candy Crush.
I'm testing the extreme variation of spillage and max fill right now in dirt pushing, so. Chompy,
what's crazy is
chompy.
how it pushes dirt out in front of the bucket when you reach it all the way out.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy?
Why does it push the dirt out there?
I don't know. It's nuts, though, right? That's when I just pull up and delete it, you know, into the tracks. Pretty much, I'm forcing elimination of spillage at the moment right now. I'm actually technically glitch digging right now, actually.
I'm talking about when you reach all the way out. If you reach straight out in an area,
Look, you see that, Grumpy?
I'm
I'm actually glitching it. I'm actually breaking the excavator right now, dude. Watch. When you pull it down in there like that, and then you glitch it underneath the bucket, it disengages their feature, right? So I can pull up through like this. And look at the spillage, how slow it goes. Because it's glitching into the tracks and it can't spill or anything.
Yeah.
So I'm just glitching the hell out of the bucket.
Cheater.
Cheater! You freaking cheater!
Train lock.
Yeah, yeah. You damn cheater! Yeah, for this type of mine, more players the better, obviously. But what people don't understand is, and why a lot of people hate playing with us, they're like, oh, it's boring because I just have to sit in a haul truck. Well, in reality, we don't need that many people digging. We need trucks moving, and that's just how mines work, right? So we try our best. All new players go into haul trucks. I don't care who you are. It doesn't matter. No one's more special than anybody else. I'll run a haul truck. I'll be run a haul truck. Everybody runs haul trucks. We try our best to make sure that we rotate the jobs based upon skill, and also giving players a time to learn, right? And see what they have. So all those things happen. And since I'm only streaming so many days a week, it makes it a little bit more difficult. So we have to have people kind of learn on their own and then come back in, give them a shot, kind of move on like that, right? What's up, Builder?
Coming in?
Hell yeah. Let me tab out and adjust volume here real quick. Probably going to get blown up.
It's not too bad, but depends on how it sounds on your side.
Yeah, it's always hard.
Get back to Power World.
Get back to Power World.
So I left myself floating in a very vulnerable position when I stopped to go do this.
How many players can you have on the mine? 16. Unless you have like a dedicated host. Like when I'm playing on this is my main gaming PC. Normally I have it on the other computer, so we can only have 15 other players. So I smell dirt. And yes, our save does take a really long time to save because it's like one of the biggest saves in the not form. Ridiculous. Like blocks.
It's like 200 meg or something.
Yeah, it's like 210 megs right now. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Mainly deformation too, and deformation takes the longest to save. Like building blocks and stuff like that compress really fast and save really quickly. But the digging takes forever to compress and then save. If it gets too annoying, we can change it to an hour. We're at 30 minutes and it takes around 3 to 5 minutes to save, so we only actually get about 25 minutes to play before it saves. I don't really mind it because it gives time for the trucks to move, and then people can jump in the equipment and fill the trucks real quick again once it's undone. And
Gives you time to bring people in.
it gives us time to bring people in, gives us time to chat with the chat and everything like that. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Friday night. Friday? This Friday, right?
I don't even know anymore.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I don't know what date it is since you started the server.
They have been junking out on Power World like no one's business, man. Crazy. Absolutely
I
crazy.
might as well be since I can't do anything else in the game while saving.
There's 5 minutes.
Truck's empty.
How's your computer heating up running both?
Well,
So
alright.
we're at 82 votes. 51% says good. 9% says bad. 33% says okay-ish, needs a lot of tweaking. 7% says revert it now. Now, mind you, good could just been the first option that they clicked on because it's the first option. They want to get it off their screen, right? So combining all those other numbers together, plus with that factor alone, it's 50-50. And 50-50 is not good enough. It needs to be addressed and fixed in a massive way. 50-50 is not that's, you know what I mean? And that's just from the 82 votes that we've had here today. That's not even all the other people that have watched the last, 5 to 10,000 plus, more like 15,000 something views. And we've kind of been talking about this. It is more like 30% of the people like it or less. And I think it's too much of a thing where it needs to be, One guy sounds like Steve-O, but it's not him. Who is that?
No.
That person?
There's only me or Grumpy talking, so.
You sound like Steve-O? Trying to say my wife sounds like Steve-O?
Won't be the first time someone told me I sound like a man.
Yeah. The sad thing is that time they told Ryan that he sounds like you.
You know what, you guys bullied Ryan so hard, we haven't seen him since.
I know, they're so mean. That's so mean. Chat's such a bunch of meanies, right? You guys...
Poor Ryan.
Dude, Ryan touched grass and found a lady, apparently.
Never came back.
Never came back.
I don't think the lady lives in Microsoft Flight Sim. Sorry, Ryan, I see you.
Y'all good, pal. Y'all good, bro. We don't take things too serious around here, bro. As you can tell.
I was just confused. So I was like, that's new.
I thought they were talking about somebody else we were playing with, and I was like, nah, it's probably Dopey they're thinking about.
That would be a first.
That's okay. Remember when everybody said I sounded like Seth Rogen? for like
That's
years.
because you had way too much broccoli in your system when you first started, and when you left, you kind of did because you smoked so much broccoli.
No, I did not sound like him at all. I could never meet that at all. Nah, problem at all. Just click this link for me. No problem there, Falco. No problem there at all, buddy. Just click this special link. I'm gonna send you in Discord, and we'll be buddies forever. Mr. Beast is gonna jump out and get you. Move forward, Grumpy, if you can.
Yeah.
Actually, no, stay right there. It's better for my glitch. I can get a full bucket in without it spilling at all. Yeah, let's go.
Stay right there at the edge of your cracks.
Adapt and overcome. Exploit digging for the win. Just pull in, right? Preferably in front of your track, and just pull up and leave it there. Just try to leave. Oh, it's deleting material.
That is the best way to play a game. Is you have to learn, all the exploits.
Realism means exploit. This question's probably been asked before, but how do you join? Want me to help the mine? Dopey will answer that question for you. Amazing.
Like I just said, hours don't matter. I don't care how many hours you have, but if you're 18 plus, join the Discord and message me.
You could literally buy the game right now and be in after you've installed it, as long as you're 18 plus and you want to come in and drive a haul truck and just hang out. I think you're probably pretty good in pushing 3 buttons on driving a haul truck. You know what I mean? Doesn't take much skill. And then you can start playing on your own, and then you can come on in and we'll start trying you out in an excavator and things like that, right? So I don't care if you guys are brand new and you want to come in and play, come on in. You don't got to have no skill. You don't got to have no hours in the game. You just want to hang out and chat and play.
Prove you have no skill. I mean, look at the hours I have. Right?
I don't got no skills. I'm a noob. I'm a dual joystick hater. Remember that.
That's right.
I have the power of dual joystick hating.
That's
why they're
dual joysticks.
That's why they're in a box behind me collecting dust, because I hate those things.
No, he don't play with anybody that has dual joysticks.
I've never played with someone that has dual joysticks ever. You know, ever once in my life. Never.
I love you, Split.
Mick's over here playing with his dual joysticks.
Yeah, I know. He's streaming in Discord and showing himself.
Yeah, that's right. I play with Wii remotes. I'm standing up right now, swinging them around like a ninja with nunchucks. That's how I'm digging.
That's how you should be digging it, probably. Just keep it moving.
It would get me more views. Imagine if I was standing up as a big fat guy with a Wii remote, nunchucks, digging in the excavator like this. Dude, that'd be something to behold.
I feel like I'm about to say one of the cats trying to take you out.
Dude, the cats would definitely jump up, pull my sweatpants down. That'd be banned in a heartbeat for showing testicles. You're a professional operator, so joysticks are a must? Meh. I've done it. It's not as glorious as people make it out to be. I just find hooking my controllers and joysticks and steering wheels and sim rig up all the time is annoying. So I can't have it at my desk because I'm working at my desk all the time. So like, I don't have a special place just for it. And yeah, I got a really nice gaming setup and stuff. Like, all the equipment and everything. I just, okay. Like, I won't play American Trucking Sim without like a wheel and stuff like that, though. I'm kind of like a prissy bitch on that one. But digging, I don't know. I just don't. It doesn't bother me not having my dual joysticks plugged in. If you get my drift. All right, let's delete this. What am I using? Right now, just keyboard and mouse. I'm literally playing with like 3 fingers. I know, right? There's no way, bro, you're playing with this mouse and keyboard right now. You liar, Split. You're such a liar, dude. Such a liar, bruh. I got that finesse. Probably a haul truck at the moment. Actually, his microphone was pretty decent. Now he's too quiet, dude. Damn it. I gotta adjust him. And welcome, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
Partially full one up here on the bench. You wanna grab it?
Normally I have my keyboard overlay on, but meh. I've literally been playing with the same key binding since I came up with them in GMS like a long time ago, pre-alpha. Their devs were like, what did you use to make your movement so smooth? And I was like, well, these are the keybinds I use. And then they made them the basic defaults. I know, kind of crazy, right? Big noob. 20 something plus 1,000 hours of digging with the same keyboard layout. I now have it like muscle memory. Legit
Keyboard
like
layout
20k
ever?
hours. Huh?
Worst keyboard layout ever.
Worst keyboard layout ever. It's not my fault you all guys got small hands, okay? You guys got like baby hands, okay? Like, I don't know what you want from me. They do. You guys got baby hands, dude. I got like banana fingers, apparently. Did you say like 20,000 hours? Let's see here. Just this Steam account, I think I have like 3,000 or 4,000 hours in GMS. And then I have like 3,000 to 4,000 plus hours on just this account. Then I have my testing accounts, which have even more hours. So, yeah, I think if I add up all the hours, I'm like over 23,000 hours or something like that. Pretty much using the same keyboard layout. Yeah. Crazy, right? Sorry, I'm looking for something.
Kind of wish there was a key you could press to like see where everybody's at. You know,
Yeah, no,
so
right?
it pop their names back up for a second.
Sorry about that. I was tabbed out for a second.
You can grab this truck is partially loaded right there.
Yeah, just a little bit of hours played and invested into these games, right? I think it's hilarious that people don't even know that I played Gold Rush anymore, and I absolutely love that fact, to be honest. Yo, Split, you ever seen this game called GMS? Nope. I've never seen that one. The second one? Yeah, I did the playtest for it, and I did like a video for it, and like about a year or two, like almost 2 years ago now, I did the developer podcast where we showed off the Orange Beast. Yeah. But I don't work with them anymore, so now I just play the game for fun on my own. You really got sick of the second Gold Rush? Second Gold Rush, the playtest that came out? Oh, they put out a new dev blog. Did you guys all see that?
Yep, we'll see what happens in 2 months.
I know, right? It was kind of like, do you guys believe them when they said how many people actually played it? Because, yeah, I don't know. I think they were fluffing numbers up there, bros. Like, I think they were fluffing their numbers up a little bit. The graphics made you nauseous of the first, well, there's Gold Rush, which is GMS. They had to rebrand, right? So there hasn't been a second one yet. So the second one just came out with a playtest / demo, right? So, you know, did you see the way he worded it in the video when he said it? He's like, he said something to the effect of like, the producer was like, it looks like it's good enough for us to invest more time into building full time. Wait, what you mean? You weren't going to build it unless you got enough attention?
That sounds like.
So you mean to tell me you dick teased us for like 8 years or 7 years, and you're only going to commit now because you got enough people to play the play test? That is janky ass development. That's bullshit. How about commit to your product and commit to your fans and make it a good product where people buy it? Not, if we get enough people to play test it, then we'll, you know, yeah, then we'll make the game.
Playway for you. Publishers.
Yeah, it's publishers for you, right? That's kind of nutty to me that he even worded it like that's crazy. I was like, what? Yeah, that's nutty to me, right? That's kind of crazy. I think they even worded it that way in the Steam news too.
Well, that's the problem. All games do that, man. Every one of them.
Yeah, they all do it.
That's why everything's early access.
Because they can
Put
drop
out as little
it.
as possible.
Yeah.
And then see if it gets big enough to finish working.
Yeah, to finish the work, right? That's crazy, dudes. If they were smart, they would work with quality of life, performance, and get you sales. I mean, realistically, they have in GMS 1. They have done a lot of fixes to it. Now, I'm talking about the new GMS dev blogs. Ooh, you're beating him up over there, Velcro. Be nice to him.
Loaders and trucks do not cooperate some days.
They're not being nice.
Yeah,
Did you play Oil Imperium?
The loader's smaller than the truck itself.
Yeah, we do need a bigger loader. We don't need underground equipment, though. We just need bigger above ground equipment. We need to make sure we boycott all underground mining equipment.
Yeah, we do need an actual HT for the word names it. Because I don't, you know, Spence was standing up here waiting. I couldn't say Spence went ahead or whatever because I couldn't see him.
Yeah. It's the grass is not always greener on the other side. You know what I mean? When you're like, oh, in theory that may work, but now it's kind of annoying because it feels like I'm just playing with bots, unless they're right up on my booty, right? So I can't communicate, like Grumpy's saying. I can't communicate and say, oh, the truck that's coming up the ramp right now. Well, I don't know who that is because I can't see him at all, right? I don't know who that is coming up the ramp. because I don't see a name tag at all, right? So given us, it's just the problem was they had a scaling issue at distance, right? And then too many nameplates hovered in the same place, but yeah, now it's like, I don't know, it kind of feels a little weird. I know, MP session problems, right? All these solo players are like, shut up, Split. Ah, you good? You full?
Yeah, if they just had a key you could press that pop names up for a second, that would actually kind of solve the problem.
Yeah, let me turn them off when I want, like called the HUD button, you know?
Yeah.
You're good. Full. Yeah, it seems like we nitpicked the game and we may hate it or no. It's just we're just talking about things in general. It's we're playing on the beta, by the way, right? So you know we're talking about beta problems.
Actually, I think what would be really great. I mean, and of course, a lot of what we talk about is just things that they could do, and and they'll do it when they have time, or they'll not do it when they have whatever. Who knows?
Yeah.
But like for instance, I think it would be great. I think it would be great if we had an option to change the, be able to set the HUD, and it would, maybe actually be able to tell, what features we want on or off and all that.
Honestly, I just want a movable HUD where I can move things around where I want it.
Yeah. Customizable HUD, pretty much.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite World of Warcraft mods, dude.
Yeah.
It's the first mod I always downloaded whenever I was doing anything like for World of Warcraft is a
I mean, it's such a popular thing. A lot of games, put it in later on themselves.
I think the dirt and stuff like that looks better, and the pay dirt has a little bit more depth to it. I'm glad that they finally added shading to the textures. It looks more like it has more detail. I think they did a good job with the dirt texture, but I'm not really a fan of the coal and the other colored nodes. It's a little, I don't know. Maybe I don't. It's not that I have a problem with. I guess not that I have a problem with those textures. I have a problem how they're dispersed into the world. Because we paint everything so it doesn't looks like a fat girl in camo pants. It's horrible. Made the mines look like Dookie. That's why we kind of filled the whole thing with water, because it's just like, holy cow, man. But yeah, the ground textures, the dirt textures do look a lot better. The dirt and pay dirt. I think the dirt could look a little darker, and the pay dirt could be a lot more darker as well. It's a little lighter. It's a little too light. Too many contrasting colors between each other, right? And that's kind of the problem when you go underground too. It's a little too different, I guess. It's a little. Did they change the physics? No, there was no real physics changes. All they did was they changed how the material is added into the world and subtracted, pretty much. But the physics technically is exactly the same. They just put some dampeners on things and added some other hidden little, things to make things act differently, right? So nothing's technically physically, like, physics aren't really, they're all fundamentally the same. It's just different tool set kind of to make it feel like they changed physics. Yeah, pay dirt color is more like sand. Yeah, it's more like sand. Especially on a bright day. Yeah. Looks more like sand. Which you could say that is, white channel sand. Pay. You could just say that, simulate that it looks like that. Because it kind of does, if you guys have ever seen it. It's got like this, it's like a sandy channel pay.
It's kind of like I know me and you talked about in the past. It's not so much, the texture, it's the high contrast in textures, and then that makes everything look, like you said, a fat girl in camo paint color.
Like, it just stands out so... It just stands out. Like, look at that coal right there. It's like, It just, but I think that's more of a node problem. You know, because you would never see coal like that just embedded in like surface channel stuff, right? You know what I mean? I think that's more of a node structural problem. Like, I don't think coal veins run to the surface, do they, in real life? I don't know a lot about coal geology. I don't think it's mainly because it's deep down, it's compressed, right? Or relatively deep.
They can, but that's usually after, like, depending on how the ground's been fractured and how the mountains have been formed around and that kind of stuff.
Like shallow coal is generally called what, like brown coal?
Well, like in the mountains areas that I'm in, there's, because the mountains were pushed up, you know, out of the ground, right? There's actually seams of coal that are close to the surface.
Gotcha.
That get down sideways, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, I did a little bit of research when I was doing some of these projects that we were on, but never been to a coal mine. I did, like, that's what I was saying, like the brown coal seems to be like the bigger open pit style, big bench clearing stuff, and
like I know out in the Powder River Basin out towards the west, Utah mine, and they have some pretty big seams, but that's a drier coal. It has less BTU than a lot of the coal back east stuff. And then you have met coal, which is metallurgical coal.
oh, this game's awesome, man, playing an MP when you come in and just hanging out, moving dirt. Still, no matter if this game does have problems, it still is the best simulation on open pit mining. I mean, look at that, dude. You got, like, dude, what other game you do this in? There's none. The answer is 0. Rhetorical question, Farley. Oh man, that movie, dude. Nah, there's none. The other games, you have to mod the ever-living hell out of it, and it's just like a background image, damn near. Farm Sim, they try to get close with Terrafarm, the modders, but they can only do so much with the engine, so Out of War has the most freedom. I think that's why a lot of the Out of War fans were so passionate about it, and we're always ready to go to war over everything, because you can't do this in any other game. And actually, the developers of GMS2 just revealed a big thing as well. They're sticking with the claims. They're not doing any gigantic open pit like this. They're sticking to smaller claims, it seems like. You see their map that they put out? Like, they have like the little roadmap map that they're going to be building, like, and they're like, it is bigger than our biggest claims. It doesn't seem like it's really anything we're going to be able to do this on. Like, I think Out of War is going to hold that spot of the big giant super industrial mines, right? Like freedom. I think we'll always have more freedom in Out of War, which both games don't need to be the same. I don't think they don't need to be the same. I have a steering wheel, forward full column, everything. Goddamn dual joysticks. Dopey, they're putting work in, trying to get people to come in and play, helping people out. There's much love to Dopey for helping everybody out, getting into the session. It's not that hard getting into play with us.
You do have to talk to a girl. I mean,
you do got to talk to Steve-O, but you know, she's gonna beat me up. She gonna beat me up. It's all Falco's problem. We're blaming him. We're blaming him. It's not my problem. He's gonna beat me up tonight, dude. I'm gonna get in trouble. We got fishermen pulling up large chunks of coal in their gear now. Oh. See, right there, actually. What? I didn't do it.
2 greenhorns are coming in, and yes, I will beat you.
Oh.
Woohoo! Fight night.
I think I'm taking this to Discord. No, I'm gonna take this to the front lawn.
Yeah.
Oh, bring webcam.
Bring the webcam.
Discord VIP, Toby. At least get paid for it.
Just get paid. What the heck?
I'm a little bit older, so wisely I keep my mouth shut, but smiling.
That's okay. I'll last longer than Connor, okay? Just saying.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm almost 52, but I can manage. So I'm fetching the package.
It'll take a hot minute.
Yeah, you
Take a
told
cup
me in
of
the
coffee.
stream. Oh, I'm sorry. You told me in the stream. It's quite big. Yeah, I will be patient.
Yeah, it takes a good minute. The best thing about what they've done this update with multiplayer is we don't get locked up for 3 minutes per person joining. Right, so it's just a quick little 10-second lock up, and then we're good to go. So that's a really nice change.
Yeah,
Like I
so
said,
I try to bulk them back in together.
There is a lot of really good things that this update has brought. Don't get me wrong, they really have done a lot of good work in certain aspects.
If you haven't played MP and you get at the end you get the option to save the multiplayer session, there's really no point in it, and all you're going to do is spend a long time saving a file that has to be reloaded anyway.
Yeah.
So my suggestion is just say no.
Yeah, I'll show you what he's talking about.
That's actually a very good tip, actually. So on the end of the session, you don't need to save it because it's just interrupting the flow. I understand.
But it doesn't bother us. It doesn't bother us. But for
There's
you,
just no reason to do it.
You can't play it anyway. The next time you load in, it's going to make you download it again anyway. So there's no point in saving something you're not really going to be able to.
And what Grumpy's talking, what he's talking about is this option right here, guys. Send different save. Just disable this because it's not really working. But if you're hosting, make sure you have this one turned on. This is the game changer. Server cache train save. So that's when you see people joining now, how they join. How dare!
Well,
Anyways.
it's still loading in and fetching the package, but when I'm in the game, I will make sure I will disable or enable that, or
No,
if I
it's
cannot
not for you.
find
It's
I
only if you're
will
a
ask.
host.
It's for the host.
Yeah, well, I don't mind. I'm just joining and have fun and try to help you out, guys. And if I'm gonna leave, I will of course say that, but then I won't say yes to saving. I just will escape and then done, right? That's what I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can save it, but you can't actually play the game. You can't play the map or anything like that.
Yeah, I know how that works on that end in Out of Order multiplayer maps. I have 200 hours roughly in the game. I know stuff. I built some, in my opinion, some epic big mines for myself on my own, but not at the skill that you guys doing. And I want to experience that. So yeah, let's.
Hell yeah!
Hey,
So
screw you guys, I'm
sometimes,
back
well,
to
sometimes
Power
you
World.
get. Sorry, Duffy, go ahead.
It's okay. I was just saying, screw you guys. I'm going back to Power World.
No, well, sometimes you got to remember too, like when I was explaining all that stuff, whether you know it or not, I might be explaining it to everybody else too. Right? Hey, not. So.
I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that completely, but I believe you. But what do you exactly mean?
No, I was just saying, you may know it, and so you telling me you know it, but you got to remember maybe I'm explaining it to everybody else who doesn't.
Yeah, he's talking. We have to speak generally because there's like almost 150 people watching across all the platforms. So, like question in chat real quick before I go. How many blocks tall is your excavator cell? We're sitting on what, 5 blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 10-meter bench with the 8,000.
Yeah, you need to watch your depth there, Split. You're digging a hole.
How dare.
Listen, I'm having fun deleting material in realism, okay?
Not flat.
Hey, you can just fill it back into the brick.
And just fill it in later. Been a while there, Monkey, since you joined the streams, brother?
Yeah, the only reason they're explaining it earlier is because Damien asked me about it. Because he got the same message. I thought, well, I'll just explain to everybody who's maybe watching.
Yeah, pretty much. Just generalized everything.
This mine is massive big. It's still fetching the package. I got 20,913 packages from the host. Jesus, that's big. I'm sorry for Jesus. I'm sorry.
You got a big package here.
Yeah, my package is huge.
Yeah, I'm confirming. It's huge. Yeah, 20,930. That's a number I've never seen in this game on a multiplayer map, to be honest.
Oh, it's going to get bigger than that. By the time we're done with this season, we probably are going to be around 30,000 if the game makes it that long.
That's impressive.
We've only just begun. Yeah, thank you guys very much for the follows and stuff. Your fault.
Unfortunately, there may be people who try to come in who just can't play with us and they'll crash because it takes a lot of memory. This map is quite big, so if you come in and you can't get in and you crash, whatever, that might be the reason. And unfortunately, it's just a side effect of a big map.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't have maps this big, is because they can't play with anything more than like 2 players because it just lags them out so bad. You have to have really good internet and really good computer to run big servers like this and big saves.
Well, then I can say I'm very happy that I have a very good game PC, if I may say so. And I played multiplayer sessions with 16 people actually, and no problems. So it should be able to do this, right?
It really depends on the host computer and internet.
Oh yeah, that's of course that has an influence on everything, right? It needs to be very good.
Pretty much is everything. Like I play with people from all over the world, so I don't really get too much unless we have too many people with like really high pings. But other than that, it's mainly just the host computer, and I mean a lot of people you can have a really good computer, but it doesn't mean anything if your internet's kind of blah.
Yeah, you need a very good internet connection, I know.
Is somebody stuck on the ramp?
Yeah, this greenhorn had a depth perception issue.
I think I see someone stuck on the ramp, but I don't quite know because I can't see the nameplate from here.
It happens.
It happens.
Why not?
Thank you much for that follow there, Fender. And everybody else that I might have missed, thank you guys very much for your follows and your smashing the like button. Appreciate you guys. I think that poll pretty much went exactly how I thought it was going to go, Grumpy.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of people were just going to hit the first option to get rid of it. And then we were going to see the number equalize out between the other options, right? So... meaning, like I was saying, meaning that needs to be addressed, like, in a huge way, because, you know, and then everybody in the chat that's been talking about it, it's all pretty much unanimous between most people. And if you disagreed, you should have spoke up, right? Because it's a safe place to talk about it and stuff, but, keep the dev ass kissing out of it. You don't need to fanboy over the game. We all love the game. But it's okay to talk about what we like or dislike, right? So.
Okay, congratulations. I'm in the game and it looks all good.
Ah, you're good there, Grumpy. Gotta knock this lip down or I can't get close enough to it.
This is really big. Jesus.
That's what she
what
said.
she said.
That's what you wish she said.
I'm sorry for
Words
the
you'll never
words.
hear.
I'm sorry, but I'm just impressed because if I look in the distance, it's just epic. I don't even dare to walk there.
Oh yeah, if you, there's actually a hole in the water if you want to go look underneath of it. See what the mine looks like down there.
No, no, I'm actually scared.
What lurks below should scare people down there.
You may need a screenshot at sometime with it, without the water there, so people say, well, let's just hide in all the work they haven't done yet. You know?
No.
So I'm guessing you need to give the game a little bit of time to actually initialize everything and load in a bit, because I see actually things are building up in front of my eyes.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. Yeah.
So what is actually a good ping? I mean, I'm just wondering, from the Netherlands I'm joining, what is a good ping?
Anywhere about 50 would be a good ping from the Netherlands, because you gotta, the actual number is off. So like Christian here, he's from over around that region, right?
Yep.
So you're about 55. So times 2 that, and then I think add, was it about 10%? So he's probably sitting at about
120.
Yeah, he's about 120-ish then. So that's not too bad.
Okay.
We've had people up into
well.
80s, no problem.
Okay.
So double that number and some.
Yeah, it maybe needs some time to actually load in, and I need to start walking around to let
Yeah.
the game actually cash in. That's the whole trick, right?
Yeah, it'll take you a little bit.
So I'm just gonna start walking around, if I dare, and let the game initialize a bit, and then I assume that I need to pick a truck and help hauling dirt.
Yep.
Correct? Well, I'm gonna walk around.
Yeah, most people when they come in and play on my saves, they're like, "Oh my gosh, so much different from watching it on stream to being here." We do everything to scale.
Yeah, the skill is just what the, that kind of stuff.
Those are water blocks. Yeah, thank you very much for answering this question in Twitch. Water blocks, and you can get them from the Decorations DLC pack.
So I have immediately a question about this amazing washing plant. How much power is this using? That must be on an epic.
Oh! Well, hey,
What?
filled my
Okay.
he filled my hole.
There's 3 coal plants down there, and I think it's mainly we're just separating it so we don't have to worry about it very much.
What is going on with his truck?
Hold on.
Yeah.
That wasn't very nice, Velcro.
Velcro, what did you do to him?
I was
What'd you do
dumping
to
over
him,
the back
bro?
end of his truck, so I really wasn't touching him. He just started going nuts as soon as I started dumping dirt in it.
Go ahead and jump out. We'll reset you. He's like having some crazy issues right now. He glitched him into the ground or something. Beat the poor guy up, man.
He just wanted to grab your butt.
Can I give the designer of this washing plant an actually well-meant compliment about the design and how you put this down? This is really impressive.
His head might get bigger.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh gosh, here we go.
No.
Here we go.
Wait a minute.
Well, I
built
mean
that
it. If it was not the case, I would say, what a piece of shit is this? But it isn't. It's impressive. I mean that.
And also, it's like the sell points, it's still the old sell points, not the new ones. Like, now we have like, I think 5 different sell points.
Yeah, we don't care about money around here.
Yeah, money's less of our problem. After
What's-
like the how many billion was it? I'll have to look. I'll have to.
I had to delete the old cap like 4 times building this mine.
What is the cap if you need to delete that? That's insane.
Well, now it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
It used to be 200 and something billion. Wasn't it 200 billion
Yeah,
or
I go to
23
another
billion?
room for this.
Well-
24 something, whatever. Yeah. 23.
Well, to be honest, I mean, you cannot complain with currently 160 million in cash. I mean, that's okay-ish.
That's nothing.
Plus what we have in the bank. We pulled in raw prices. We pulled in 8 billion.
Yeah, I saw many months ago also a stream, and I saw a different mine, and I saw numbers there that I could not believe the game could allow you to get so far.
What's this man? If you watch this stream, it's this one.
Oh, is it? Okay, because I thought it was a different kind of a mine, but is the mine actually changed over the time?
Well, we
Yeah,
filled it in
we've-
with water and yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I get it. I get it. Well, it's really epic.
Yeah, we filled her in and kind of like changed the landscape a little bit, so it kind of gets a little monotonous. Change it up a little bit here and there, work in different quadrants.
And underwater, you mean you put a lot of water blocks there, but there are several terraces and levels going deeper, you're gonna say?
Oh yeah, I suggest that you go jump in that hole that's over there and go take a look at it.
No, I don't dare, actually. It's so big,
Come
it's
on.
scary.
It's fun.
Come on. Come on.
You can always jump to a truck.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
What's up, people?
I've seen some big mines, but this takes the cake.
Oh wait, yeah, saying no, I'm not joking. You should go down there and take a look. You'll think might change your mind a little bit more.
Oh, it's fine.
Is there something like a kind of I'm gonna say this, not kind of record book, but is there something like pushing the limits to this game, and that is set to be okay? This is the benchmark, something like that. Is there something like that? I don't know.
Well, this save was one of the original saves to break the game first when there was a 50 megabyte deformation limit. But now the Unreal Engine has actually fixed the compression on their CPUs, allowing this voxel that they use to go past 50. So there is no current limit that we know of right now, other than saves just taking longer and people lagging. So right now we are at about 200 megabytes of deformation.
That's a lot. Yeah. Well, however, the Unreal Engine is very capable, but within this game with the deformation, it's a lot to commute.
Yeah, it's just the way that they use the voxel plugin, and voxel plugin works. It's kind of a poo-poo thing, but it is what it is.
Well, I love the game, and so let's start working. So where do you want me, and what I need to do? Can I pick any dumper truck?
Yep.
Okay. I assume there is a driving sequence to do it, because this is the first time in this mine, so...
Yeah, you'll see the trucks coming up and down the thing. It's kind of tight in one spot, so you might have to wait for one of the trucks to pass. Over here on this upper, you'll see you'll have to drive over some barriers. I don't know which, I can't see where you're at, so... Oh, that's actually getting to be really annoying, Grumpy.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm allowed to drive over some ponds and
Yeah,
actually get in the queue? Okay.
Yeah, you good.
Come on, Mick, you can save it. Come
That's-
on.
Oh, Mick's going over.
Come on.
You could do it, buddy. I'm just watching.
Don't
Mike.
you help him, you noobs.
Gotta get out here and slap
There's
the
no
wall
helping
face.
people on this save. What are you talking about?
Team building exercise. We're supposed to take them down together.
My bad, sorry.
How dare you, Mick? How dare?
Yeah,
You gotta slap the ground, man.
yes, you can spell it. all the time.
So this is what people are talking about that they really dislike because he's down there using the loader to try to clean up the floor, but it's making this ridiculously high amount of dirt all the way up here. Shouldn't be doing that.
Slow getting up here.
It shouldn't be doing that, right? So that's kind of what we're talking about, guys, with the problem. I kind of come through here and give it a slappy.
Yeah, and I'm trying to watch how close I get and how much dirt I have in the bucket when I get close to the wall.
Yeah, I understand.
So I can't see if there's people in trucks or not. Or
actually, you know
in a
what?
truck? Do I need to jump to it or?
Yeah, I don't know. Spence is in this one here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave this part right here. Actually, because we need because we're gonna be benching the other part, right? So, why I came all the way down here? Yeah. We already took off a good couple strips already. I need to come back here and work with him
massively because the engine sounds are so loud. I can barely hear you guys. So.
Yeah, you gotta turn them down. It gets a little rough. I zoom out, so it's kind of like you don't hear it as bad, but once you get up close and you're digging, it's like really, really loud.
You need some dirt over there, Christian?
Should be good after a splits mistake.
Hey. Listen, I'm just digging away.
So, first working question. What's the queue? Where do you want me? And what is the way to do it? Because I want to be efficient for you guys.
Pretty much right now it's kind of a free-for-all, because we're kind of up on a cramped bench. I'm thinking about actually moving down to the next one, but pretty much you're going to want to come in and make sure you're probably going to want to back in since it's kind of hard to drive up against us. Just back in, up in front of us or behind us a little bit the way we're working. Like I'm going to start right here.
So I'm following the line what's already there, I guess.
Yeah.
But I will back in on the other end. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a little chaos right now because we're just our benches are a little chaotic right now because we just kind of pushed into this.
Yeah, you still need to make the space for the maneuvering of the actual trucks. I get it.
Yeah, we're just trying to reline up our we need a starting staging area, right? So
when I see my mine against yours, it's like a completely different scale. Like my mine, I use a lot of loaders and a bucket wheel, but not like this size.
or no chat's gonna beat me up here. Just new people.
The skill of every machinery in this game that he uses in this mine is so unbelievably big. It's unnatural.
Yeah, a lot of people just want to come in and may not want to play with us a lot, but they want to come in and just see the mine, experience the mine, and that's cool. We don't mind at all. Oof, that whole explosion I just had there is crazy.
Particularly now that we don't doesn't lock us up for all that time.
Yeah.
I understand that people just want to join to just
see it,
shock and awe, to just see it, with their own eyes.
Yeah.
On the stream looks a little bit compressed and scaled down, but if you're in the game, it's actually holy shit, that's big.
Whoa, we got magnetic truck. There we go. We gotta let go of him.
Nick, you need some fuel, or how you doing with fuel? Oh, good.
A certain that.
Yeah. What are you filled up? I do believe.
Yeah, I'm already good.
Yeah, I received my first patch of dirt. Yeah.
Yeah, this mine site, we've had like over 200 and something people play on this mine actually over the years. A lot of people ran haul trucks and moved a lot of material on here. It's kind of crazy to see how many people we've met.
I actually think it's very therapeutic, very relaxing to just drive a truck back and forward. The digging, I actually don't do that often, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that just are like, no, please, I don't want to dig. I just want to drive truck. And we have other people that are just like, nope, I only want to dig, or I ain't playing. So it just depends on what people are into.
I'm flexible. I use an Xbox controller. I can run excavator. I mean, I'm not the smoothest, but I can do it.
Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go with this thing here.
So let me know where you want me exactly, and then I can maneuver a little bit, right?
I'm trying to figure out here. We get you into the side of this thing, but we're kind of backed into a corner here, so.
Yeah, if there needs to be flattening, because I know that's a thing, then let me know before I drive in, right?
Yeah, there's you'll see the loaders in there working, or the dozer. I'm not sure where the dozer's at right now.
I was parking in the corner, taking a break.
Taking a smoke break over there, buddy.
And the dozer's on an ice cream break again.
He's on the ice cream break again.
Trying to find the TP.
Evil, bro. Thank you much for that 5-banger, brother. Appreciate that, man. Much love for the support, dude. I'm actually going to turn in here sideways here. Once he's out of there, I'll have you back in, and then I'll start cutting a little bit to him. Let's see here. Hey, Split, I run triple screens. Is there a way to make the HUD just show up in the center screen? No, I don't think that they have any, I don't think they run any type of support like that at all, dude. Honestly. Still gray.
You want me parallel, or this is okay?
Yeah, this is fine, because right now we're kind of in an awkward position, so any way I can load material in there will work.
Yeah, as long as you can get away of the dirt. I got you.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to lock the stuff in there, right? That's what I was saying. They really need to work on their HUD. Because I mean, if they're catering to triple, dual joysticks and things like that, and triple monitors or things like those things, you're gonna need that support, right? A lot of sim rigs use triple monitors, so it just depends on what they're gonna focus on, right? But no, pretty much, yeah, it just scales the whole thing up, right? The last time I used my triple monitors for that, test it out, but that was a long time ago.
FYI, I'm just using one big MF screen. 52-inch, it's just one big gaming screen. Done.
Yeah, I'm playing on a 32, my main monitor, and then I got my 22-inch monitors, and I have a chat monitor, and I got my fourth monitor, which runs the other computer, and I like a freaking war console over here. Command bunker.
Yeah, but that makes sense, right? You need to host, and you need to stream, you need to entertain and do stuff. So for a guy that just games, one big screen is good. The only downside is that the frequency, not the frames, but the frequency of the screen is a little bit lower because it's so big.
Yeah, that's okay though. I mean, frames and frequency doesn't really, in these type of games, doesn't really make that big of a difference, right?
So what is the rule about overfilling? Are we going into the red or full is full?
You're pretty much full, 'cause if I keep adding scoops in, it's just gonna be wasting it, so.
Okay, I'm moving.
Let's let the loader and the dozer come in here and clean this up real quick. And me and Mick are gonna go butt to butt. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It would be really nice to have, you know, movable HUDs, right? Like, dockable. Everything, just make everything dockable. Not too hard to make a dockable widget in Unreal.
They can dig back in.
Give me one. Thanks, babe. You've already found most of the components. Just need to make a transparent overlay in Python. I mean, right now the game is pretty... Right now the game is pretty moddable, but they don't seem to be too nice about people modding it. You know? That's all we're allowed to do as well. We have a bunch of mods, but we're not allowed to hand them out or anything like that.
I have a question. How did you make this unbelievably smooth ramp? I tried it, but I make a mess of it.
Just a lot of these ramps were done with a loader, and then we just rolled them out and add a little bit of dirt here and there by hand. And Squiggies dropping the 5-banger, bro. Much love, dudes. Oh, you got Doc? My goodness, right there, dude. He hits the magical of magical Pokemons with a 5-banger, dude. Much love, dudes. Appreciate the support, man.
Big hypes.
Big ol' hypes, man. You got Doc. The rarest of the rare. Damn it. He was like, damn it.
Missed him fight that much.
I know, right? He did. What machine do I find the most fun currently in the game? I would have to say the machine I find the most fun is probably the dozer. The one I find myself when I'm doing things off stream, I find myself just losing hours and hours and hours is the dozer.
Easy to do.
It's, yeah, I literally will just lose myself in the dozer. Oh, I got a hooked Mick over here on his stairs. Sorry, buddy.
Yes, sir, bro.
Let me see here real quick. There's not enough room up here for 2, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look down here and we're going to put a greenhorn on an excavator. I'm thinking... What I'm thinking is...
If I'm in the way, Velcro, then please tell me.
You doll. I'm thinking... Let's see here. Who said they wanted to give the excavator a crack?
Not it.
Christian did.
Christian said he wanted to?
Nah, I said I was a greenhorn. I run Xbox controller and I can run just about anything.
Alrighty, well, you're up then, bro. I'm gonna put you on this bench line. Just run a strip, about 2 buckets wide along this bench. You should be able to go max depth. Grumpy, can you run this back?
Yeah.
This bench wall back here, so then we can get rid of that. I'm gonna move a few pieces here, real quick, so we can get through. we'll send some trucks down here and have him run that. Thank you very much, Christian, for knocking a hole in that. Let's widen this up a little bit. Let's open up another layer of the bench.
This truck back up, right there.
And that way we'll just let him run. So digging over his cab's a little difficult. So what we'll do is we'll pull out like this, and then we'll slot in for him like this, so he doesn't have to dig over your cab, right? So we'll pull in like that at an angle, so that way we can kind of pull out, because it's a little rough on the bench right down there. When you jump out, you just go right into the character's head. Yeah, let him, that way you can, oh, and an autosave. Get wrecked, nerds! Y'all need some more truck drivers? Dude, we always need truck drivers, man. If you just want to come in and dink around, and come on in, bro. Come on in, dude. I'll go into the thing while we're saving real quick. I left a...
You got like 10 right now?
Nice.
11 if he comes in.
Give me a second, guys. I'll get to tell your weight.
You good,
This
go
is...
ahead.
this is what it looks like underneath the water. A bad dream. The hole is a little bigger. And then that's nothing though. Well, I mean that's quite a bit, but we still have pit 1 over here. It's dark under here. So this is our pit, right? Our first pit that we did. Well, the starter pit was over there. And this is our first pit that we actually made, which was way higher, obviously. And then we came over here and did pit number 2. And pit number 2 is a beast as well. And this is pit number 2 that we dug. We made it halfway down after doing pit 1 and pit 2. And then that's when the game broke and we hit the 50 megabyte deformation limit. You can just leave yourself in, Mick, if you want. You don't have to leave. Then this is, yeah, all the way at the bottom of pit number 2. So we did connect pit 1 and pit 2 with like an underground road. Man, oh, okay. Hold on, little Charlie boy.
I say, pet your screaming child.
Okay. All right. Little buddy wants attention. Charlie wants attention. Hi, buddy. What's up, Schultz? Does the water help the game not have to render that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It just makes it look better because at a distance, when you're not working in an area, you don't really lose performance by adding the water, but you don't have to see the deformation render blobby, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So we decided it was just going to look way cooler when we're not working down there to just have them, you know, filled in. And it just makes it look awesome, right? Like, cause we're up here working. We're not gonna be down there working this season. So, you know, we were gonna, we were gonna flood it more and, cut like a water path through here and just get rid of all this and flood it even more. And then we were gonna make big giant, barges and make it look like we're filling and processing and loading barges. And that was going to be season 3, but we got a little tied up in other projects and stuff and didn't quite have the time to do that.
Very
so there
cool
would have,
idea.
yeah, there was going to be some big giant ore barges in here. And then what we were going to do is once we mined out a huge section, we were going to rebuild the barge over in another section like it moved. And then we were going to have a couple incoming barges coming in like they were empty, getting ready to be filled. So we were just going to completely deco the thing. But we kind of had to halt that idea because the save is so big, and it's we kind of had to scrap that idea. So, but don't worry, Movea project is, yeah. I think it's yeah, it's a lot.
I'm sorry. There is no actually a technical way to make the save smaller. Is there any possibilities?
No, not really. Water's a deco pack. You have to have the decorations pack.
Yeah, as you mentioned before, concrete blocks, like if you build big buildings or things, that's actually easier to save than actually the dirt, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Different save paths, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like I have a save that has 100 or 50 megabyte deformation, and then I have a save that then that save has another about 70 megabytes of just building. But the Movea project is like 10 megabytes currently of deformation, but like 600 megabytes of building. Insane.
Yeah, that sounds really crazy.
Let me just put it this way. Movea is a full map water.
Full water? Wow.
The whole map. Isn't that right, Grumpy?
Yep.
The full map has a water. We added a water plane to it. The full map.
You need a hobby.
You need a hobby. Let's put it this way. This here that we've done here is the full map. So anything below a certain water level is flooded. Now I think you guys will really enjoy the Movea project series that we're doing. It's absolute insanity. We're taking the creative over the top. A lot of you guys watch my season 4, season 5 stuff. It's all gonna be to scale. So real scale port cranes like we did there, boats. Yeah, you'll have to wait and see because it's insane. There's things that
I'm looking forward to it.
There's a lot of things that people might think that are not in the game and might be AI'd. Nope. Nope. What's up, Dogface? If we can get the series, I think would probably be coming out. I think we were talking about that this morning. We're probably going to try to get the first episode out in August, like the first Monday of August, I think. The first episode, I think, will be coming out roughly around then. Maybe, but they might not come out weekly. They might have to come out every other week. We'll see how many we can get recorded and stuff. So. I'll come run your truck. Just keep smashing that full of dirt.
I took over the excavator.
Yeah, no problem. Let me run this truck here real quick.
Who's on the loader?
I do not know.
It's me. I was trying something.
You'll see some concrete blocks. That's the GPS markers for that bench level. So you can just go, you run over there, drop it on there, hit it flat, and then just set your GPS. Just don't go below the GPS if you can. You know what day it is, says Dogface. Coming in, dropping that 50 banger, dude. Much love, brother. You're a beast, dude. Apparently the notification just said no.
I heard it.
You heard it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Why didn't I hear it?
I heard them all.
My thing broken or something? What's going on over here?
Maybe. Just like I can't see the list of it on the Streamlabs. Mine just does the cogwheel, but I hear all the notifications.
Oh, I want to hear it. Well, what the hell? This is some crap. Some crap. Everything's broken. Just set it on fire, dude. I seen it. It popped up on my thing, but my alert didn't go out on the stream. I didn't see it.
Did you just play it again?
Yeah.
Okay, because I heard that time too.
Oh, what the hell? It didn't even pop up on my thing. I don't understand. What is going on here? Listen up here. I'm playing it again. That's it. Like, damn, this guy just donated a lot of money, bro.
Well, there we go. Now I can see. I just had to switch from screen. But I can still hear it.
Well, why can't I see it then?
Should play it again.
I don't see it on YouTube.
Bro, you know the things when you just want to punch a dolphin? It's one of those moments right
Why
now.
am I the only one that can hear or see it?
I'm so confused. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I'm sorry that your notification didn't come through on stream and I couldn't hear it, but apparently Dopey can.
I heard it.
She heard it.
And no, Dogface, I didn't know what day it was.
They have been so deep into Power World, like the last, like, how many days has it been? 4 or 5 days?
I don't know. I lost count.
See, I can play Power World?
July 10th.
So, and we did, by the way, Squigs, we did get the server is up and running and it is being used for something. So we got it up and running. We're running the Power World community server. So that's 20 players hosted off that rig. And then we'll be hosting the Out of Ore. Some point this coming week, we'll have the community Out of Ore server up and running. So that'll be running on there with an underground drone camera, so you guys can see all the little ants working that want to come in and play and help progress the mine as a community. So, and then on the weekend, I'll be running mine rescue. So
I'm still playing Power Up.
I mean, I'm gonna play 2 games.
I guess that's your money then, Dopey. You think I get paid around here? I'm lucky if I got flip-flops and socks, dude.
If you're looking to find any socks in this house, Wobble steals them all.
Yeah, so we kind of had to change the the way we wanted to do things. So it kind of delayed us for a long time, and I do apologize to you guys for that. But I'm kind of glad we waited because now we have a very powerful set of tools, and we'll be able to moderate our server very well. So, because we can now Steam ID ban people, and we have a no BS policy. So if you're coming in to cause problems in the community, starting drama, you will be banned immediately. There's no exceptions, and we will ban you from the server. So by Steam ID. And yeah. So we ain't messing around like that. So I'm glad we have that. We're not going to do the whole content series trying to get content creators to come in and play. We'll have a few content creators probably that want to do it, you know, like Velcro and a couple of the homies. But other than that, it was too difficult to try to get everybody aligned, and everyone's got their own things going on. And and everybody wanted to control the project, and you know what I mean? So it just became a big giant hassle of, it would have been nice to do, but it just didn't work out that way, you know?
You save it recently?
You have more people chatting from YouTube than here? Generally, yeah. On YouTube, there's generally a lot more people watching on YouTube. I think I don't even know how many people are watching right now, to be honest, on any of the platforms.
Split, watch out behind you.
I didn't do it. What? Where?
Oh, he's about to tip off.
Oh, yeah, I know. I saw him trying to help him tip off. Come on, you got this, dude. You got this.
80 on YouTube.
How many are watching on YouTube?
82 on YouTube, 37 on Twitch.
Oh.
3 on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok champions, legends. Let's go.
What's 5 on TikTok?
This is an odd position to be in.
You got this. Just wiggle and ram it, and then if you go to tip over, just jump out. Yeah, my more popular platform is definitely YouTube. You could jump out. I got you. I got you. We'll do the. Put them back up here on the
Like
bench.
I said, I'm not perfect, but I know what
Y'all,
I'm doing.
you all good, bro?
I was afraid to jump out of the truck.
Yeah.
He was kind of leaning up against me.
You ain't gotta be perfect, dude. Just get in, run some dirt, man. There's nothing you guys can do to this mine that we can't fix instantly. Trust me. That's why we kind of like mine rescue is now turned into, we'll progress the project. We're still playing it. It'll give us something to do if you want to work on the big giant open pit. We're only dedicating a couple days a week to that. Then the new underground hardcore mine that'll be running pretty much 24/7. That'll be a whole different thing that we sometimes we'll take kind of like a poll, see what people want to watch for the day when it comes to the weekends. Yeah, no, it's not.
Loader over here by the excavator.
Everything's got a position and a reference. Everything can be moved. Yeah, it's the game's pretty much, honestly, the game's wide open. The game's wide open, and I think that kind of worries the devs a little bit. But you know, what do people expect? Games get popular. People are skilled at what they do. People are gonna do these things. That's what they did to Farm Sim. Right? They're modders. They should understand that creed. They should not be offended by it or mad or upset. Nobody's doing anything malicious. So I hope that hope they don't make the wrong choices when it comes to that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So it's up to them to play their cards, how they're going to play them. But I also understand that they need to protect their thing, right? So that's why everybody that's doing modding, just respect these guys, because if we push them into a corner, there can be bad consequences, right? So just out of respect, make sure you guys follow the EULA, right?
Keep stuff to yourself.
Keep stuff to yourself. There's, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, right? So, because the last thing we want to do is, if it can feel like people, you know, maybe bullying them. There's already been a community that did that about a year ago. They forced the developers' hands when they weren't ready to do something because they started modding the game and putting things out, and they forced the developers to do to put things out early that they didn't want to put out, and they weren't ready to be put out. So let's not do that, right? You know what I mean?
I totally agree with that.
Like, I generally, like a couple years ago, you'd hear me, I'd be so anti-mod. I'm like, no, vanilla only. But I'm really coming around to the modding thing, as now we're kind of getting into it a little bit, and maybe a little bit more than just a little bit, but maybe more than just a little bit. But yeah. I don't dare hit F8 right now, Grumpy. We'll send everything into like a catastrophic freaking community meltdown.
Yeah.
or we're or the autonomous truck driving with nobody in it during stream. No, 150 people
That
watching.
never happened.
Nobody's seen a truck just driving up the haul road by itself.
Never happened.
I'm like sitting there
No
looking
idea
at
what you're
it.
talking about.
I'm sitting there just looking at it like doop 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 doop. It's just driving. Chat's like, you know, it'd be really cool if we had autonomous trucks. I'm just like doop 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 doop. Oh man. I mean, like I said, typically we wouldn't do those things at all or anything like that, but we're not sharing these things. We're not doing anything. It's honestly, I think what it comes down to for me and Grumpy is it's the only thing really keeping us interested in the game right now. Because everything's taking, not that it's taking too long. You guys get where I'm trying to go with that, right? Like, it's not like things are taking too long or they're doing a super horrible job or anything like that, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to really say. You know what I mean? Like,
For me, it's kind of like I want to help, but I can't help, so I'm helping myself.
yes, exactly. Like, we've offered all these things to them, but they've kind of denied them and not said anything about them, right? So we've offered auto GPS, auto grade systems, you know, AI trucks, multiplayer, dedicated server style stuff. We've offered it, but if they don't want to accept it or work with us, then, you know, what are we supposed to do?
All right, that's their prerogative.
Yeah, exactly. That's 100% their thing, right? And we're not pushing these mods out to anybody. You can't get these mods anywhere. You can't, you know, so we're not, you know. And you guys shouldn't be doing that either because that's against their EULA. So how's the mine? Mine's going good. 50 subs. No, because then that'd be paid mods, and then it would definitely get us in trouble.
Don't tell them.
I mean, if they really got to it, there's nothing stopping someone from making a game. Yeah, no, exactly. There's nothing. There's not. And yeah, and people, like I said earlier, just a little bit ago, people have to understand how scary that is for an indie dev team when you have some people that are really talented at what they do. Like, I'm an Unreal developer. I've actually just finished my first year in the schooling for it in like literally 3 weeks. I've been dinking around with Unreal for the better part of 15 plus years, you know, and I've been a part of many development teams. I'm not a coder. I'm more of a production manager. So I tell the nerds what to do, and I understand it enough to know what it needs to be built, you know? So it's been, and we also are making our own little, it's not a mining game, but we're just making like a little dink around survival for our community. But we're just so packed up with other things and me making content and stuff like that. It's been kind of difficult to get that work done. But we've been working on Unreal 5 at the moment, 5.8. But I'm waiting for Unreal 6 to come out, which is I should have access to in December as a beta tester for Unreal. So that'll be kind of interesting. All right.
I'm ready to hop back into a truck split.
You all good, brother. You all good. Anybody else want to get the excavator shot, man? Anybody else?
I love to drive, so.
It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with 6 because my understanding is they're doing away with blueprint. So.
Yes. Right now they're beta testing that MCP, and I think that all that data is building their repository and tool sets, and I think they're going to get rid of blueprints and they're going to go to the AI blueprinting, which is going to be way better once they get the tool sets built and everything, because then AI will have a set of standards for it, which then makes blueprinting obsolete, right? Like it really does. If I literally just say with my voice command, I want this character, and I name the character. Character A in left hand, and there's a left hand unit there for like left hand. I can tell it to do all the actions I need it to do. You'll still have to understand like how coding would work at a sub level and the hierarchy of things to make the AI work better. That's kind of what you have to do now with the 5.8 MCP or MC dyslexia. Yeah. But it's really fascinating.
It's gonna do stuff wrong. So
it's gonna, well, that's why they're beta testing it.
It's a waste of time. So.
Yeah, MCP is amazing. I literally just took one asset, like a little backhoe, and I took Voxel 2.0, and I said, all I told it to do was, I said, make my character go over, and when I press E, the character sits in the seat and puts his hands on the steering wheel. And like 10 minutes later, and like 4 different tries and variations, it did it. Then I was like, okay, now make actor this. Once I've possessed it, I want to be able to now use the preset configurations for moving the boom and stuff like that. Took about 5 minutes and came back and it was done. Okay. And then I was like, now I want to see if it can hook up to where when I dig, the bucket will actually dig some dirt. And it did. So all in all, about 2 hours and doing 0 coding, I had a little backhoe digging dirt in Voxel 2.0. All with AI, the new MCP in 5.8. Incredibly powerful, you're right. It's insane. And it's only going to get better and better and better because the tool sets being made are on the fly, right? And yeah. And then lore, the whole server, everything like that. That's going to be nice and very handy because think of how many times we broke an asset, Grumpy, using MCP, and that's going to help it, the revision control.
Well, in in the end they'll have the MCP tied in, or at least, or lore will be tied into your AI or use it, and you're going to be able to say, well, you just broke that. Repull the proper version, and do it again, making this correction.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy thing is the models technically aren't getting that much better. It's almost all of it comes down to context and the proper data, not old data.
Yeah.
Are the models a little better? Yeah. But generally it's not, it's not technically making a better decision. It has better data to work with.
Oh, if this game was on Unreal 5 right now, I don't even want to tell you the things I would do to it. We'd have deep, long conversations of AI on my Grok thing. I'd have to go extra super Grok because that's the model I use, just to do the basic context and stuff. It works fine actually. I had no problem with Grok and MCP.
I used to like Claude, but it's gotten really bad.
Yeah, I noticed. Dude, your Claude versus my Claude, typing in the same thing, yours went completely stupid, bro. And you even made it do a whole plan, and I was just like, hey, dumbass AI, can you do this for me? He's like, sure, no problem, man. His AI is like, you just called me dumb, I'm closing this program. It literally did that to you, remember? You called me stupid. No, that was the basic AI one.
Yeah.
That was the it literally closed it and said you're not going to use me or something like that.
That was the one that came with that other tool.
Yeah. It told him, he said, no, I'm not working with you.
Yeah, Claude is almost garbage. I can't help.
Yeah.
It's not bad for research. I've been using it to research stuff. But to actually do coding and stuff, it's just bad. And the thing I found interesting about the whole argument with AI, stuff. No matter how much you think it's writing the stuff for you, it does it to a point, but if something's not right or you don't structure it correctly or all that kind of stuff that needs to really be done, particularly for a long-term project, when you're just playing around, learning how to use it, do some different things, that's different than sitting down and making a project that you want to run for, where you want it to be a serious project that you're going to put on GitHub or something like that. You have to have the structure to it, or it's going to be, you're going to end up all over the place. And then the next time you sit down and do another session, it's not going to really know what you're trying to do.
Oh. There's a plunger? There's dynamite somewhere?
Yeah, that's what he said. I don't see it.
Oh, there was. Whoops. All right, I just
Let me
blew
borrow
him
that
up.
loader just a second.
I blew him up. My bad.
I think it down.
I wonder if my buddy is watching. Hey, Chris, you watching this? Bad Dream wants to know. He says you're a buddy and you're probably watching at work being a lazy bitch. Get back to work, scrub. Hit that like button too, noob. What the hell? He always watches me. Grumpy, with this glitch digging, it's not too bad. I kind of got it down to where
Well, there you go. See? It's perfectly fine. Doesn't need change at all, Split.
I don't need to change it at all, bro. I just gotta exploit every scoop. Go and pull it forward a little bit more. So typically when we're running like this, go ahead and put about see the back lip of your truck, the bed, put it about halfway in between my tracks. That way I can track back and you'll be in a good spot. Well, I'm just gonna track back, and what I mean by the glitch is nothing can spawn if it's in the radius of the track. See that? So I'm using the track as a way to delete the material so that way we don't get that crazy ass spillage or that buildup, right? That seems to be what people are irritated by it, right? So
I wonder if we could just like increase that radius.
yeah, it's the first mod I'm making. Let's go. Increase the radius of the dumb spillage. There you go, Grumpy. we found the hook. I told you guys, I've been manipulating voxel train for damn near 10 years, and I've played literally every iteration of this game and GMS. I've been there through both of those, and I've seen so many different voxel-based digging. And it's just, once you see the pattern of what they've built and how you can manipulate it to make it work in your favor, then yeah. Just gotta do what you gotta do to make it feel good for you, right? Like, I'm reading chat half the time, so I'm not really watching my screen, so that fluffy way out there in the air digging is kind of annoying, I get it.
I think the idea where they're going is they're making this tool to dig with, and you're going to be able to manipulate that tool, hopefully at some point in this mod, right?
Yeah.
I think that's where they're going.
I think so too. Like I said, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, right? But it's just, you know, for people that aren't modders or people that aren't, it's not going to feel good to the masses from what we've been, you know, gathering today. And, you know, they've been getting, you know, I guess I can't divulge that information, but anyways, I'll digress from that.
I just hope, because I think they can tune it to where it'll be acceptable and most people will be very happy. I just hope they take the time to do that before they move off to something else and we have to live with.
I would have to say right now, after using the excavator more and more today, I've used it in about 4 or 5 different styles of digging. And I have to say the only thing they really need to remove right now would be the pullback needs to be eliminated or pushed back like ridiculously. The spillage, I'm okay with the spillage. The spillage, it can be tweaked. But if they just got rid of that pull... Yes, I'd like to see it spill off quicker. I think that would be the one little tweak I would have to say. The spillage needs to happen a little faster. And get rid of that pull back, build up bullshit. And I think they're good. I don't think they need it. It's unnecessary. What it's actually doing, with a few different styles that I've been digging with here today, what it's actually doing is it's leaving these little lips and it's leaving them out here. And then what happens is when you take your scoop, it actually merges to floating dirt turds up here and it causes a mess, right? So that's no bueno. That's got to go, right? That's got to get addressed. It's causing sky boogers at a ridiculous rate, right? So and it's annoying because then you got to come back here like this, and you have to take your bucket and do like this phantom scoop out here to get rid of that, right? Annoyance versus arcade versus sim realism. It's a hard balance to walk, but I don't think they should. I think they should get to a little bit better of a place than it is now. Leave it alone. Work on other parts of the game. Like they've gone back and forth too many times. Why? I enjoy flipping dirt everywhere. Dude, what I don't understand is why people say that it's like, oh, the excavator feels light. Well, don't ram it into a brick wall then, you know? I don't think it feels light. Right? Like, maybe if you're, you know, like it showed smacking the side of the wall, you know, like, it's going to feel light when you're glitching it out, right? I mean, anything's going to feel janky when you're glitching it out, right?
Here's the thing I find funny is I've seen this on, I've watched a bunch of people play different ways and stuff. Is you got these people with joysticks, and they'll be playing with the joysticks, and they're trying to dig.
Well, cool, man.
All these multiple movements, and then half their problem is they're sitting there turning the machine, ramming the bucket into the dirt while they're trying to dig.
Yeah, or the boom. I see a lot of joystick players doing that. They're unless they're out here doing this, like they're doing their little scoopy, right? They're trying to be all fancy and be fast, right, with it. But someone that maybe even on controller, they're out here, they're trying to do too much movement and they don't have the control, and they're hitting their boom on dirt turds and they're just wrenching themselves off the thing, and then the first thing they'd want to do is scream to the devs, right? How would you get an extra full bucket then? With what? Oh, I'm just glitching it into the track, dude. At this point, it shuts off the spillage. And that's the new digging method right now, boys. Just glitch it into the track. Oh gosh, that stutter. Just pull it up into the track and yeet and delete. I mean, either the option is just to either speed it up or slow it down, because either way would need to be kind of looked at, right? This is like sometimes when people are like, oh, the equipment just needs more weight. And it's not really how physics work in video games. Sometimes more weight can compound the issue of making something feel light. I know, it seems weird, backwards. But so like sometimes maybe speeding up the spillage might not be the right way, so it needs to be tested, or slowing it down, right? Slowing it down might be more beneficial, right? It could work in reverse and be better that way.
Let's talk about when you're, let's say you're ramming your machine into the wall. It causes it to jump around. What happens if you add a bunch of weight to it and you have all that more inertia when you ram it into the wall?
Yeah.
It actually jumps around more, doesn't it?
Yep. I know a lot about physics and weight when it comes to buoyancy. Buoyancy, I learned a lot. I learned a lot about physics in Unreal.
I was going
with
to say
buoyancy.
hot shot, but okay.
No. You ever tried to make something float in Unreal, like legit, like
Oh my God,
legitimately?
It's terrible. Holy crap. So bad.
It's gruesome.
Yeah.
Nah, sometimes the save wants to hiccup like that after so many saves in a day. It's crazy. Like I said, this save is nuts, man. It's either the sweet spot for the bucket needs to be adjusted as well, too. It's hard for me to see without seeing what parameters they've added, right? Like, either the sweet spot in the bucket is off on the decay. It could be that, or it could be, you know, because at a certain angle, the bucket shouldn't be really dropping extra because dirt's not water, you know? There's a few parameters that could be or couldn't be. Like the dirt feels too watery when it's in the bucket, or being cradled by the bucket at a drop rate. Like I know right there, you should be able to cradle that bucket way more while moving up and it not spilling, right? So
I think that's what I said a couple of days ago. Is what do you do? Do you try to add real physics to that dirt in the bucket?
nah, you cheese it out.
Realistic.
Nah, you cheese it out.
Yeah.
You cheese it out with angle and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
So the angle could be too. It can be too. It needs to be a little looser because you see how I'm holding the material right now. And I've noticed that as well too. So the material, it could be that the material dependency on the angle could be a little bit more forgiving, so that way we can get the extra scoops, and then therefore it's not a spillage problem. Then it's just a dependency on the bucket's angle, which needs to be adjusted a little bit more to be more forgiving, so the game feels better, right? So
one thing they need to watch out for too is make sure the angle is not tied to the machine's base angle too.
yeah. Yeah.
There's several machines where that has little problems.
Yeah. The dump trucks.
Yeah. You see that on the loaders too.
Yeah,
So,
loaders.
If you go up, if you're trying to go uphill and dump a loader, you can't do it because the bucket never gets to the right angle.
Yeah, it's the bucket. The bucket definitely needs to have a little bit more of a forgiveness there. Little bit more forgiveness. Wherever that line is, add a 10% one way and 10% the other way, and I think it would be a lot closer to feeling better.
I mean, yeah, looks wise with the dropping and stuff, I think it certainly looks better. And like I said, I think that's why so many people like this, right? Because it just looks better to their inner
Yes.
view.
Yeah. The adjustments that do need to be adjusted only a little bit. Like, I've been able to get pretty full scoops today with minimal spillage, but it's, I'm also pulling into my track and stopping that spillage from happening, and then I'm already close to the haul truck anyways as it is. So... Yeah, don't even get me started about them loader players that just ram and jam wall faces. You don't talk about them. Well, deletion kind of has to happen. Because, I mean, we've tested it thoroughly. We've tested it thoroughly in the past. Where if you don't have enough deletion, you never get anything done. Right? You never get anything done. It's just... yeah. I'm purposely gouging too hard. You're full.
All digging in this game is deletion.
Yeah. Yeah, technically everything that's happening right now is deletion. There's other factors that make it merge back. Not the actual piece of equipment is just triggering that to happen. The first zero deletion of the wall face. Remember when I had Christian add in the first spillage? And for one day we had what we're talking that we want right now. For one day, literally. One day. We had all of this before. By the way, guys, just want to let you know that right now. Where you could take a scoop and keep pulling through and the material would just mount it below and it didn't make the big giant mound. We've actually had that in the game. We literally had that. For no joke, a day. It's like I said, it's absolutely hilarious where this game has gone and how it's changed in flip-flop back and forth. And it's just crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Oops. I pooped all over. Oops. My bad. I poo-pooed. Clean up on how to... Yeah, that's all we can do is hope. Right? Bring light to it. Talk about it. You know? And see what they do with it. Or don't do anything with it. You know? And if they don't do anything to it, then we have to adapt and overcome, or... And, well, just don't play with the machines you don't like, I guess. It's no other... You know...
In my view, I would be happy if this stays in beta for 2 more months while they tweak this stuff out and get it figured out and make the system good.
I don't think it's
enough to where we can move forward.
I don't think there's any reason this thing has to leave beta. I don't think there's any reason for it. I mean, they should have proper revision control and stuff like that, right? Like, they should be able to keep this in beta for a while and still be working on other parts of the game and have the game, revision control properly, right? So... By now, anyways, I would hope. I would hope by now. These are things I just don't ask anymore. I just, just need to dig a hole. How much longer am I on for? Well, we only gonna be going for 3.5 hours. We're just chilling and playing, man. Everybody wants to come in and dig a hole? Come on in, bros. These are my major stream days, so anywhere between 5 to 7 hours. Ow, ow, Grumpy, ow. Leave me alone, bro. Can we do anything? Is there anything the devs can do to make Grumpy a better haul truck driver? Get out of here, bro. What are you doing? Stop trying to butt hug me.
Trucker, I think for trucks.
Now, I mean, I remember when they first implemented the fill bar overfill mechanic, right? Like, and then that was actually the second time that spillage, like, well, actually, it's more like the fourth time spillage was introduced to the game. They just had spillage like way too jacked up with their particle. It's spreading. You would take a scoop and you would just start spraying material everywhere, dude. You'd find material like 100 yards away, little dirt globules. And then everybody freaked out, and then they just removed spillage altogether. Until now, pretty much. Realistically, about until now. So spillage has always been controversial, and always been kind of like a hit and a miss, and just needed a little tweaking. So. Like you're saying, Bad Dream, hopefully they nail it down this time, and they look through all the likes, dislikes, and everything like that, and kind of come to a little conclusion, and then keep doing it, you know? Yeah, that's the other problem too, is that solo play and multiplayer play are so different in a lot of different aspects. Like, it's kind of crazy. Certain things are completely just disabled in MP for, well, some of them are for no reason, but some of them are for a good reason. That gearbox ratio changed, though. Holy crap.
I think it is droppers back. I don't have to drive that loader.
Oh, you can drive a loader.
I don't want to drive
keep it
no.
from you.
No.
I don't know what you guys are talking about with the loader. Just don't go anywhere near a wall. Don't go nowhere near a wall. You'll be all right.
Boss, them walls can be fun.
Shh, dude, have you guys ever seen a loader when you hit a wall, compacted wall? What happens to them? Yeah, the bucket does explode. You know that big giant truss bar that runs across the top? You ever seen what happens to one of those when it torsion explodes? Woo boy! You better hope you got a armored cab. It mainly happens in like, from what I've seen, is frozen pay piles, right? They'll go up to go load the pay pile and they'll just be solid frozen, mainly towards the end of the year or early in the year. And they'll go in there to hit it, and like one of the smaller loaders to just explode the bucket. You don't ever really see loaders working in a mine site on compacted walls. They're good. Generally would never see somebody benching this high either, so it's a video game, right? How would somebody join us? Join my Discord, be 18 plus, and chat with my wife. She'll talk to you about some of the streaming rules while you're on here with us. And other than that, Get you on it, bro. But you want to take over the excavator and give it a shot? Don't y'all speak up at once now.
I guess.
Did you see what happened right there with Christian's dozer? Did you guys notice how far that first blob spawns? It's like way too far out away from the blade. It's like a good it's a pretty good amount. I was noticing that too as well. Like I was doing a lot of dozing this week. And it was like it spawns a good couple feet out in front of the blade. Shock your fingers to be at the wall too hard. Sprays fart spray at you, dude. If you tip a rock truck. Well, what's the fart spray for? It's the smell of your shitty pants. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really liking the whole nameplates disappearing at that close of a range. It makes me feel like I'm playing with like a whole bunch of bots. You guys don't have any souls anymore.
I mean, it's hard to tell. Like, are our trucks sitting up there empty, or are the trucks got people in them?
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if we have 5 people or 1 person, or it's so weird. But the other
like them not being
waves
scattered all over the screen, so it's kind of
yeah. I lost my soul when I turned 18. Just sound like a bunch of old crones bitching. It seems to be about everybody's out of war session. It's all out of love.
Eight of you, I think.
Nice. It's Take a Dev to Pound Town week. Okay, just want to let you guys know. Pick a game. Any game. So what other games are out there just cooking, man?
oh.
Our World's, yeah. From what you guys were saying. Junkies?
He's got to be so sick of tired.
Dude, I am. I hide now. I hide from. I just mute my microphone. I mute my headset, and I'm just like, I'm going to record, and I just go fall asleep.
Hey, Powerwood 1.0 is a game changer, man.
Yeah, I know. You've told me 50 times.
So when you go lay down, you're not supposed to run away with an ice cream bar.
Maybe. I ratted myself out. I told Dopey I wasn't feeling good because my blood sugar was too high, but she said I was an asshole because I ran away with an ice cream bar. I'm like, I don't feel good. My blood sugar's too high. Then I just go to the freezer, grab an ice cream bar,
Grab
and run.
like the sweetest ice cream bar out of the freezer.
All right,
Well, if it wasn't before, it is now.
I may have used it as a little bit of a crutch this year, but hey, hey.
I think.
Hey. Motortown's pretty fun. Dude, I've gotten myself into a new addiction as well as out of war addiction. Grumpy, you want to put a scoop in the side while I'm here? Do it, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, look what you just did all over the ground.
Set me up. You set me up to fail, Split.
I did, actually. I did. I set him up to fail. Yeah, I do have Motortown, but Space Engineers 2 has kind of gotten me a little, yeah. I think I picked the right time to come in and play, though. I want to get my hands dirty early into Space Engineers 2, because I think it's something that the community will definitely be picking up on once it gets a little further in development.
Well, it's nice you don't have to worry about all the 10,000 hour Andes because they can't play it because of AMP.
That's true. That is, I love y'all to death when it comes to the thing, but you all 10,000 hour Andes up there. Damn. No, it is, you know, being a content creator and everybody wanted to help while streaming every game. Sometimes it's really nice just to record a game and you're already like 15 to 20 hours and you have like 4 or 5 episodes already, you know, scheduled to come out. It is kind of nice to sit back and, you know, watch the comments come in and you're like, yeah, I learned that already. But no, it's I went into the classic survival where it literally just doesn't teach you anything, and I refuse to look at the keyboard layouts. I did find, I will spoil something a little bit. I found out of rage that Donkey Kong smashed my keyboard, and then I had to relocate what key it was that I Donkey Kong, so I had to Donkey Kong it again in that area just to find out how I got cinematic camera in Space Engineers 2. That was my learning pattern, so yeah, a little spoiler, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
When is the wish list for a new keyboard coming up?
I was cleaning it out, dude. That's how I clean my keyboard. Flip it upside down, just smack it on the desk. Right?
They always clean mine out.
Mm-hmm. It works until it don't work.
I just throw a joystick at mine. Everything comes off of it, so.
Just throw your joystick at it. What joystick you talking about? You making a mess over here, Velcro?
Cleaning up the mess y'all made.
I didn't make it. There was 3 bumps.
That up with the loader, and it was like it's just pushing out dirt.
I know, dude. It looked like like the graboids where they open up their tremors and they open up their thing and like all the tentacles come out. That's kind of what the loader looks like. The loader animations. Was that a chipmunk?
Doughboy.
What the hell? Did Alvin join the chat? What noise was that? Somebody repeat that noise. I want to hear it again. It was pretty good.
Another excavator operator?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell who's here or not.
Yeah.
Of course, it's Damien.
I don't know who's here because I can't see anybody.
Starts giggling on the doughboy when he's got too many bennies in.
I think Walhalla was.
Yeah, he left. He cut out, but he was doing a good job on the excavator there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he left.
Gotcha.
I've been Benny free for 3 weeks.
What? Okay, I did. It's hard to see, man. Whoa, here's danger, Will Robinson over here. Yeah, I don't want to do the rest of this cut over here. It's crazy. Whoa, yeah. Oh, it's tracks back the other way. This is a Velcro excavator.
Dang it.
Dude, you almost got
Do
me,
I need
bro.
to scoot closer?
You almost got me.
Or is that surrounded?
That'd have been a good one too, because that's a pretty good fall off of that bench.
I don't want to fall off the bench though. I'll be back in right here, Serenity, so I can kind of scoopy. In the waiting room?
Well, waiting room's not gonna do any good if he didn't message me to get in.
Yeah, you gotta go to Dopey.
I'm not coming for you.
Yep. You gotta message Dopey. And if you haven't chatted with Dopey before, you gotta go through the whole loop. Let me knock all this down here real quick. That works. We've moved quite a bit of material today. Getting her done. I'll spill all I want. We have a good ground crew. I'll spill if I want to. I don't care. I'll do what I want.
I'll remember that.
I'm gonna come to Velcro save and he's just gonna have a shovel for me. What you say about spilling if you want to? Oh, the dirty. Yeah, if you're new and you've never played with us, even if you have played with us and you would like to play, all you have to do is message my wife, Dopey Meerkat. And when you're in the Discord, 18 plus, you I'm down. If you've never played with us before, you have to chat with my wife for a second. Go run you over some rules. That's all it is. Nothing crazy. If you absolutely can't talk to girls, you're screwed because I don't have any Grumpy. You can maybe talk to Grumpy, but you know.
I mean, I got called Steve-O today.
You probably don't want to talk to me.
You gotta use your phone voice, that's why. That's what it is.
I don't have energy to get up. I'm not doing that.
Dopey has 0 F's given. Most girls, when they don't use their everybody else voice, that's what guys like to call it. Y'all know what I mean. They talk a little higher pitched when they're talking to other people. Yeah, Dopey doesn't care about that no more. She don't care. 0 F's given. You like I told her, all you gotta do is talk like you talk to the kitty cats. And then we gotta get you a little avatar. You know? And there you go. 1,000 viewers, right? That's the meta. Yeah. You're right. The mustache one over here wanted to definitely just get some pets and go to sleep on the desk.
Please tell me he's not laying on your underwear.
You mean my shirt?
Oh, I don't know.
That is not. Why would I just have random pair of undies on my desk?
I don't know. Wouldn't put it past you to have random underpants on your desk.
What? It's a shirt, thank you. It's not a pair of undies. The undies are on the floor now because they were on the desk. Okay. Jeez. And we're saving.
I was just trying to make sure he wasn't cuddling in undies.
No, he's cuddling in his blankie. Dude, it is crazy. They're going to be 10 months now or 11?
I want to say 10? They turn a year this 22nd
Oh,
of
okay,
September.
Yeah. 10. Okay. Yeah, so they're turning 10 months. I can't believe it's almost a year, man. Crazy, dude. Just put it this way. The amount of crap I have on my desk right now. I have a pharmacy. I have a cat with a mustache. What else do I got on my desk? I got a light bulb. Got,
You refuse to put in.
yeah, I'm just too lazy to get
If I went out like a week ago, just been sitting in the dark in the office.
Listen, I'll get to it eventually, just like my battery backup, okay? And that damn chicken fridge. These are good too.
Late a year later.
You know, actually, honestly, it's kind of nice not having the light bulb in the office because my monitors are so bright. It's like I don't have headaches anymore. Kind of crazy. The backlight from the light above us is getting me. Oh, little Charlie. Hey, buddy.
That's why you need a dimmable light.
Because he's frisky.
No! Oh, look at him. Vibrate. Gosh damn it, Charlie. No! Come on, bro.
Meow meow.
Hey, bro. I touch you to get all Twitter-pated like that? What the hell, bro? You're sort of vibrating like a Motorola.
He isn't he?
I guess you had
Aw,
that
man.
touch split.
Dude, I just reached over and pet him. He just started.
Like, what's wrong with him? I'm like,
what the hell's wrong with him, bro? Is he broken? Like, what the shit? Lick your paw now? Sicko? Hell, Charlie, I thought we were homies. Not like that, dude. Not cool, dude. Oh, it's because I woke you up. That's what it is. I woke you up and you were stretching. Never mind. He's cocking his leg. Never mind. You little kid. You know what? You're gross, bro. You're gross, dude. You sit there, smile at me with your little mustache face. Freaking creeper.
I was extra happy to see you.
He must have been having a good dream. That's my kitty. That's my Charlie. Yes, he has no ears and he has a mustache. Deal with it.
The other one's just extra floof.
That's him and Wobbles. Yes, my cat has no ears and a mustache. He's disabled.
And we also got Christmas sweaters.
Yeah, true. We're those people. Good luck getting to wear one now. You're like a raving lunatic if you try to put one on him. Yeah, Charlie's pretty bizarre. Charlie's pretty bizarre. He's a weird little buddy. He's a weird little buddy.
Dangle pizza crust in front of his face. He'll put it on.
I'll put on a Christmas sweater if you dangle pizza in front of my face.
Exactly. Wobbles will just put it on willingly.
Yeah, Wobbles is a little
Put his
ham.
hop right in.
Freaking Charlie is like, I don't know, man. He's really strange. Very strange cat. He's afraid of his own shadow, man. It's kind of crazy. Good boy, but yeah. I could literally leave my front door open. He would not even try to leave. He thinks it's a portal to the nether.
I mean, I'm sure he'd try eventually.
Maybe that's what we kind of might have to do just to get him away from stop being so afraid of when the door opens, because he just like...
he can stay away from that door.
Yeah, true.
They have one trying to follow me out the door.
Yeah, but every time I open a door in the house, Charlie just runs and hides under the couch. Like, I don't know why. He's never been, like, around loud noises or anything like that. Or...
Better than him running to the door.
Yeah, that is true. It's nice to have one of the cats not try to always, like, beeline for the door. Wobbles just body checks me going to the bathroom. I have to, like, get into a cat squabble every time I just want to go take a piss. He, like...
You gotta race him to the bathroom.
Yeah. He'll lay right in the middle of the hallway and he'll just like try to attack you as you go to the bathroom. And then when you're in the bathroom, it is his bathroom and he has to inspect you while you go to the bathroom.
And you're lucky if you get to leave with your pants.
Yeah, he'll try to if you're not paying attention, he'll jump in your pants and do like a roll. And try to take in your pants.
Leg and like grabs the very bottom of the pant leg and he just takes off. All you see is flying pants.
I think he's got like a sock fetish though, because I'll be putting my socks on and he will literally just like sit there and start purring and start rolling around. I'm like, what, do you like these socks? And he's like, he just goes crazy, dude, whenever you're putting socks on.
Those are the forbidden socks.
Yeah, he just loves socks.
Those are the socks he cannot have.
Yeah. It's been interesting having the two boys this last 10 months. We had them from Luna, my other cat that passed. So it's been kind of interesting having two males, like brothers from birth in the house, and that's all they know, right? So interesting to see how are changing as they get older, you know, kind of like monitoring them and how much traitorous they are. 1 minute they love Dopey, 1 minute they love me, and 1 minute they don't want nothing to do with any of us, and then the next minute they're just cuddly, and I don't know, it's kind of crazy how they grow up, right? They change.
Wobbles will do anything for a snack.
Yeah, Wobbles is a snack whore. Is this game worth the cost? I think it is. But I could see how a lot of people shy away from it once they buy it, because it's just, if you're looking for content, it's hard to kind of justify it as far as like a standard game. But if you like digging and moving around with heavy equipment and being creative, it's definitely worth it. You really got to turn your creative hat on and then be able to grind. Because that's what this game is. Really, when it comes down to it, that's what the content is. Like, when we're playing on this save, we're more focused on digging, working as a team, and playing, and moving material, and cleaning benches up, and things like that, right? So... I'm gonna have to finish that road over there this week.
Yeah.
Give us access to all three of these benches. And then we might have to have a dozer party next week. Yeah. Nothing but a dozer party. You're waiting for it to come to console. You're probably going to be waiting for quite a long time, man. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's... I don't think we've had any news on if it's even coming to console. I think it's a dream of theirs to do, but I don't think we've gotten any.
Well, that was interesting, Serenity.
He's just doing kickflips in the rock truck, man.
He kept the dirt in the back.
Yeah, you did a 180.
You just went like, yeet. Yeah, we haven't gotten much news on that. Although they've dabbled talking in a reworking of the roadmap. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? Last time I heard, a few of them were on vacation or something. I don't know. I don't even ask questions anymore. I don't know. I literally don't ask questions anymore. I gave up asking questions. I gives up. Oh. Well, I didn't make too bad a poo-poo for you.
Well, I knew you were going to do it because I was moving the truck.
Wasn't that bad. I'm just trying to find that butter glitch zone, dude, with the track to spill ratio. I think I've got it pretty close. We've got it pretty close now, man. It's got to be close enough that truck to shovel it in there. Yeah, that tolerance between the spill could use about plus 10 either on each side, on the positive and the to where it's currently at right now. And I think that would give it a little bit better. It would help solve that spillage being either too fast. It's it can, like I said, it can go either way. Either you can go, it needs to be faster and you adjust the angle, or the other way around. All right, so maybe just the angle might be the quicker adjustment on when it releases. But I don't know. I don't know if they have a problem adjusting that though. Do we need any more dumpers down on that level? It seems like they're the. I would focus on that bench down on the bottom where Grumpy's loading. And we're just kind of chilling up here. We do.
For a minute, I got sleepy.
Oh, yeah, all good, man. The reason why I say I don't know if they can adjust it very well because nothing. It seems like that with this too as well. So I don't know if they have very much variable control over that, or they need to code that in. But it's definitely needed if they don't have it. So they definitely need to build that if they don't have that. Because it seems like it's either all or nothing on almost every piece of machinery. There's never, it's like just on or off. There's no variation. Like, oh, of this to this ratio or finite tuning. Or they're calibrating it so close that it makes it feel like it doesn't have that ability. Right? So it's hard to say.
Like, wow, the thing that's kind of killing me about the excavators is that little pause at the top. Is when I want to try to go to sleep.
Huh?
Little pause at the top of the excavator. At the bucket.
What do you mean? What do you? Are you drooling?
No.
What do you mean pause?
But like when I pause, to let it spill off.
Oh, bro, you gotta do the track glitch method, dude.
Yeah. a little bit out here and there too.
Embrace it, bro.
But it's still unrealistic.
Embrace it. Witness me. Velcro, just keep your bucket right there in the spill zone, dude. I'll fill it up for you, okay? You little work to do. You just got teamwork makes the dream work, okay? Just back up a little bit. Angle. And you'll see my spill pattern. Yeah. Right there. See that? Yeah. See that? Oh, yeah. See, teamwork right there. Yeah. Gotta catch it, dude. You gotta pull up and give her the yeet. I'm gonna take my tracks off with it. Let's get it. Antic, thank you much, man, for that that follow, buddy.
No, there it is. I'm good.
What are you? Are you literally falling asleep over there, old man?
No, it's filling my truck out. He went to fuel truck.
Yeah, there's a few things that are fundamentally wrong. The angle of the animation versus the angle of the dirt that's in the bucket seems off too, so it makes you think when you're watching it visually, it seems like it shouldn't be spilling, but it is because the animation angle or where they have it in the bucket, so it seems like a little weird. Like I said, there's a bunch of compounding issues that are there that are kind of awkward. I said, I don't hate it. It's just tweaking. There's a little bit of tweak. Definitely don't like the push. That's got to go away. So how do you think the Velcro, how do you think the loader worked after the tweak that they just did?
I mean, it's there. They need to get the push out of the loader too, or lessen it. It don't need to have as much push as it has.
Yeah, the vertical high wall push, yeah. Especially when you're at all the way at the bottom and you kind of push into it, how the whole wall manipulates way at the top.
Yeah, I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, it's kind of jank. Slappy.
Still doesn't get rid of the problem of when you're trying to clean up some. If you're out here trying to clean up a mess, someplace that's already flat and there's no wall in front of it, that filling off the front of the blade is a real nuisance too. And that's not a pushing problem. That's the fact that it wants to spill out even though it's not full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that also, Grumpy.
If it's full and it's spilling out, that's one thing. But if it's barely got any dirt in it and it's spilling out the front for no reason.
I mean, honestly, if they reverted the loader back to the old loader, I wouldn't complain.
I think Discord, a couple people in Discord might explode, but then in a week they'd say it's the best thing since sliced bread, dude.
Oh.
They're the type of people who get mad at their toilet paper for shrinking on use.
All we have to do is tell them they added a new physics thing that'll correct the problem. And that's why it's fixed, and then they'll believe
So true. Just tell them. Just tell them, yeah, we changed this, dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's going to be so much better, you'll see.
Be so much better. So much more realistic, dude. So much more. Tell them it's okay.
I'm good.
Thank you.
Listen, stop making a wave. Okay, well, I guess we'll have a little bit of a... I drop on the ground, you make a lip on my high wall, okay? We'll just have that agreement, Velcro. That, you clean up my mess, I'll clean up your mess.
Yep, I'm trying not to push up there, but I do sometimes.
That's okay. It's not your fault. You can't help it. You try your best. All we can ask for. Gotta heave ho this thing in the truck over here. This thing's full. Go. More dirt! More dirt! Dirt, 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 dirt. More! Dude, I should have put the good at the bottom. These damn YouTube polls.
The first question should always be, can you read?
Bro, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Because most people just click it to, like, say, get it off the screen. That's a really good point.
Or, you know, or the first question should be, don't care.
Yeah, don't care. I clicked it for boobies.
Yeah.
I clicked it because it's obstructing my screen. Don't care.
Get off my screen.
Yeah, get off my screen. If I click this, I owe you 10 gifteds.
I promise to give 10 gifts.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I was wondering if you ever plan to go back to leaderboards. Nah, I'm retired. Plus, all those guys are stinky queefs. They smell like they smell like breast milk. They got their little Gestapo party over there where they think they run the game and shit. They're a bunch of dirty queefs. They just chase out anybody they don't like that doesn't hang out with their clique. They smell like Reddit mods, dude. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, one sec. What'd you say? Need to dump our truck more down on the level of priority? Yeah, you can focus on them down there.
No, he's asking about the depth. Can you dig as deep as you want to then?
Oh, in the game in general?
Yeah. No, there used to be no limit, but there's a limit.
Yeah, there's a limit now all of a sudden. It's like, what, 800 nukes?
Yeah, maybe like that.
I'm at 800 nukes. Nah, I gave that game a good, solid 5+ years of beating up noobs on leaderboards, and no one figured out how to play the game until the devs decided to cheese out all the gold scores and everything like that, and blatantly just letting cheaters play because they're all part of their little cliquey crew. And yeah, they all couldn't beat me even when they were cheating. So, because they sucked, and they still suck, and they still use my strats. So, it kind of it goes to show you, right? I've watched all of them play. I would still destroy them if we played straight up. I'd still destroy them. They're too slow. They know it. That's why they caused a bunch of drama and blah, 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 blah. Came and attacked my community and stuff. You know what I mean? They just noobs, and they just want their glory in the sun. Right? So. Yeah. They have no anti-cheat system at all. They just lied about it all those years. Literally, I was their anti-cheat system for the longest time. I would sit there and look over the hours played ratio to gold mined, and if it beat a number that could never be done in the game, then they were a cheater. Literally, it was their anti-cheat system. So it was just a big lie.
You gonna spin around and go the other way, Split?
I'm just gonna take a little of this lip off to kind of even it out right here, but what's up, model? Nah, I don't have any need to compete or anything like that anymore. Honestly, I don't really like that side of me when I go into competition Splitintwo mode. Yeah.
Good job.
I'm an ass, dude. Bro, I'm a straight up jerk, bro. Most of those guys over there that are Splitintwo haters, all they wanted recognition for doing nothing other than sticking with the game. They weren't really good players to begin with. And they feel like I needed to pass the torch to them somehow, magically, in a video game that doesn't really matter about anything, and there's only 300 people playing it. They were upset that I came back and did content with the developers. They didn't like it. They got toxic and nasty. I mean, I'm the GOAT, bro. Everybody knows that, and they can't kill that. And you know what I mean? Like, they can do it all they want. They can suck up to the devs. They can ass kiss and brown nose the devs all day long. They can sit in Discord and be little brown nosers in Discord. It doesn't make them anything. It's not going to help. So I choose just to not be a part of that notion because it's just stupid. That's why I don't play leaderboards, and I don't really dabble in the community anymore because I'm just tired of people's crap. I got better things to do, man. Like try to make people laugh, bro. And, you know, when they're having a shitty day or whatever. You know, or I'm having a shitty day, I come on here and you guys make me laugh, dude, you know? Versus no life gold farming some leaderboard for no reason. For them just to delete your skins and... Yeah, who cares, right?
For a reason.
I don't know what I'm doing to this wall face over here. I was just kind of like not paying attention. Have you guys actually worked on a site in real life? I have. I did have a couple years of experience, but now I do it digitally, bruh.
I've been on sites. I've helped automate some stuff for just from different places, but I've never really run a machine in real life.
I don't know what I just did right here, but I don't want to acknowledge it. I'm not gonna look at it. It was horrible, dude.
Put an S turn in there or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to write my name in the cut. I'll just take the bulk off and we'll have you guys straighten that up a little bit.
They still queef with a Q, don't
Queef is spelled with Q. Yes. Yes. Yes, that is my favorite insult now, by the way. If someone's going to be stupid, I'm just going to call them a queef. Yeah. Man, I love this game. Me too. He's the poutine punisher. As my mom would say it, poontang. Truck's mighty far away. A little difficult. I don't know what I just managed to do, but I'm going to stop. No, where's Pappy? I wouldn't call this smoother. Now this is horrible. Like two old people fucking slow and sloppy. Holy shit. There's all my swears for the day. Congratulations. Look what you guys made me do.
Pick what you get.
Splish just being a dirty queef right now. You turned all mean and nasty all of a sudden. See, that's what happens when you guys make me talk about leaderboards, bro. I get all hostile and shit.
Thanks a lot.
See that? Yeah, see? That's what happens. That's why.
And leaderboards to the band words.
I can't reach it. I'm trying too hard to hit that truck. Working. Yeah, I used my 3 magical fingers for everything in life, including pleasing your mom. Yeah.
My mom said you had to use your fingers because the other part didn't work well.
Yeah. Real sim players play with their fingers. Damn. She needs the whole bucket, huh? Yeesh. Going out with your mom is like cave diving? Damn. Damn. Hey, dude. Twitching's getting wild over there. I don't know what would have provoked that behavior.
Darn leaderboard talk over there.
I know. See what happens? This is what happens when you talk about leaderboards. It's just stuff goes wild, dude. You know, I want to know is why we don't have hard hats. We don't have hard hats.
We brain damage.
Prisoners don't deserve hard hats. Leaderboard's fancy. It is, dude. I think it's hilarious though that I got the dev to admit right on the podcast that the leaderboards suck ass. Yeah, you're right. Nobody really gives a shit. Oh man, dude. Because it does, man. Nobody cares. Bunch of sweaty little nerds stroking each other's egos. Nobody gives a crap about that no more. You don't know the real enjoyment that I got out of it? Was those guys tried so hard. And I literally tried not hard at all. That was probably the funniest thing about it is I literally tried so hard to lose, but kept winning. That was that was literally the content for me, man. It was hilarious. Like, I'm just gonna dig out Pine Valley while all you guys dig out Nighthawk and then still win. Yeah. I'm literally handing it to you, but you couldn't just fail. I'm a sweaty nerd and I'm offended. Depends on what you're sweaty for, though. If you're just sweaty because you're fat and you're in a room that's hot, that's different than being an actual sweaty gamer, you know? Feels like I came in with a great time. What's up, Hawk? We're reminiscing the old days. Almost. I don't think I have that knot in my butt anymore today. My pumpkin stem's gone. You were trying so hard. I was trying every little scenario to get beat, but it's just like, man. You can go dump that truck, Jay. It's pretty much full. You might as well go dump it. We're saving. What is your name? I can't see it, dude. You're like that freaking, like, so it's like blending into my thing, bruh. Is your name Autistic Tylenol? The hell is your name?
Faded Tyrell.
Oh, Faded. Okay, I thought it was Autistic Tylenol. Holy crap, dude. Fanta Black or something like that. Whatever that thing is. Wow. Okay, listen, it's hard to see your name on my freaking on my screen over here.
That is one thing I feel they should change for the MP is make the names a little bit darker so they stand out.
I don't know, man. They disappear too quickly. That's the point, so nobody can read your name. Well, I'm sorry I just called you Autistic Tylenol. My bad. Really?
Give me a second, I'll get closer.
I mean, I don't mind. No, I'm just messing, brother. How you doing, man?
It's gonna be a while. We see I think Grumpy fall asleep.
Grumpy.
No, I was using the restroom while we were saving. Wait,
Oh man, dude.
Old, I gotta pee.
It was nothing as bad as me last year before I was going to the bathroom like 30 times a stream, dude. It was bad. That's what happens when you have that uncontrolled diabetes. That diabetes. Mm-hmm. Now I have to remember to drink water, dude. So who here is going to see the Odyssey? Raise your hand. Not all at once.
What did all those men?
Oh.
Eat my middle finger.
You surprised your hands.
I've been waiting on a call to get on a real dozer again. You gotta drive around town with a dozer? With a kill dozer?
lately the Odyssey hasn't been doing too well, and it's kind of funny. I watched some things. Christopher Nolan's like, yeah, well, we wanted to update it for the modern audience, and it's like, well, all your other stuff you talked about how you were all into realism, and now if you're worried about updating to the modern audience,
Yeah, if you guys are interested in playing with us, all you gotta do is join my Discord and be 18 plus and chat with my wife. She's back from her broccoli break real quick here, so. I was like Cheech and Chong just rolled up, bro.
They know you're waiting for me.
No, nobody's waiting. People are just asking, so I figured I'd throw it out there. Are you alright? Did you just take that new broccoli called I Am Legend?
What?
Yeah, it makes you walk around like a zombie.
I don't think so.
Dude, you are like glitched into the wall there. You want broccoli now? Dude, I got it. So I was at the doctor, right? We got this, we finally got accepted to go see, get interviewed to get accepted to have a family doctor. We're waiting for a long ass time. And, he's like asking, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm a very honest person. You can tell. So I don't have any problem just saying the way it is when it comes to my health or anything like that. And he's like, oh, do you consume anything like alcohol or anything like that? And I was like, not anymore. Like, I quit smoking cigarettes and I really don't drink that much. Maybe a couple beers, and then, some broccoli and, every once in a while, maybe like a gummy. Man, this guy is straight up out the UK, bro. He is a young doctor, right by the book, and man, it's crazy, dude. I'm like, dude, bro, you're in Canada, dude. You need to back off that because so many people here use cannabis. Like, we don't think like them UKers, them UK doctors. Hey, Wasey, that's why you can't get doctors, bro. They're all coming over here. We're stealing them. Take that. We're taking all your doctors, buddy. Yeah, I'm like, you mean to tell me I have like one gummy once a month? Maybe once a month. And he's like, that's just too much. It's like, what are you talking about? What do you think one gummy does? Right, like, make me go spiral down the rabbit hole for a whole month? Like, dude, this is not like meth or something, dude. Calm down. He's like, yeah, but that leads to munchies. Yeah, for maybe like an hour, not for like a month, dude. Like, calm down. Look, oh my goodness, I eat an extra small bag of chips.
European size or American size?
So his real problem is you're fat.
Actually, he was hyper focused on weight.
Yeah.
A little too focused.
Yeah. I actually had to tell him. I was like, hey, like, I get it that a lot of problems come, but how am I supposed to work on these problems if I have all these other underlying issues that make it to where I can't do these certain things? So you gotta stop focusing on the weight. Like, how about my destroyed shoulders? How am I supposed to do anything if I can't even... The one exercise that I do use to do, fitness is swimming, and I can't even use my shoulders. So how about we focus on that instead of you focusing on just the one problem you want to chastise us about? And let's go from there. If you're unwilling to do that, then I guess you shouldn't be our doctor. Right? And I just had to tell him that flat out, right? Like, you gotta back off that shit, dude. How about we deal with the other problems and then we'll move forward, right? So as long as you're real with them, if they're an honest if they're a genuine, honest doctor that wants to help people, they will hear something like that and go, okay, this is somebody I can work with, right? This person actually wants to try, because there's a lot of people in life that just deny that they have problems because they don't want to address them. I know I'm a fat shit. I know that, right? But I have other problems that make it to where I don't want to do those other things. Like I said, my shoulders are destroyed, you know? So yeah, it's you know, you guys all have your aches and pains and burnt out, blown out body parts, right? Like, makes it difficult to do certain things, especially as you get older. Sure, most of you guys here have some form of disability. I can just tell by the way you type. Okay. We love you. Just remember, it's okay if you think you're a piece of bread. All right. And mama dropped you on your head. You got the tism? Same here, man. Dude, I love disabled people, man. Most honest people in the world. Dude, look at that dirt turd just forming up right there, man. You're born with that tism? Me too, except for I wasn't diagnosed until I moved to Canada and they told me I had the tism, and yeah.
I told you there's something wrong with you. Yeah. It was a interesting day. He was like, look at me, and I was like, I can't. I can't. He's like, well, why can't you though? I was like, I don't know, man. One of the major signs, right? One of them. Like, I have this phobia of being watched, and it comes from that, right? So that's why I don't do a camera, because one of the reasons why is because I don't like it. Don't stop it, Dopey. Dopey, I don't even like my wife turning around and looking at me while I'm gaming, especially if she's not saying anything. Right? She'll turn around, look at me, and it makes me my skin boil, dude. Anybody know exactly what I'm talking about? Then you know you got a little bit of that tism in there, right?
Yeah, it's that nasty back in pins and needles feeling. You just know someone's watching you.
Yep. It's just part. It manifests differently in everybody, right? It's not as bad nowadays for me, but yeah, I can't believe it, man. I came out of that meeting for my immigration check, and I was like, well, apparently, Dopey, I got diagnosed with autism. Dopey's like, I knew you were the R word. Right in the middle of the doctor's office. Everybody's sitting there. You just have bad habits. No, there's other things too. Like if I'm like doing certain things, man, I'll like literally zone out and just smack my head with a spoon. I don't even know why I do it. Like, there's so many different little tics and stuff that I have. It's kind of crazy. I've talked about them a lot in the past, but
Could have your shirt color, didn't you?
But see, I was never told that I had disabilities. I was never, my mom actually said, yeah, oh yeah, we knew you were, we had you all checked out when you were younger. You had all these different things, right? And, but we never wanted to label you, and we wanted you to just, you know, grow up and learn these things. But now that I'm older, I kind of resented that actually for a little while.
Because I was like, well, man, I could have totally abused that, you know. But I didn't get the opportunity to, so that kind of pissed me off a little bit, you know.
Good and a bad thing.
But
knowing to not know or not knowing.
But then I would have learned how to work with my brain a little bit better. But once I understood like why my brain works the way that it does, that's kind of helped me. But it's been really difficult to kind of like learn how to work with that and have it work in your favor. You're full, Jay. Hello, dirt nerds. What's up, man? How much is this on Steam? About 35 bucks or 25 bucks US. 35 Canadian. And thank you guys, everybody. If I may have missed your guys' follows and stuff like that. Don't think I'm getting notification sounds. I think it's broken. Or it did, I just ignored it because I'm a bad streamer. So sorry about that. Horrible. Is it close to Farm Sim? I don't think so. I think Farm Sim's way more. Didn't they just have a big update, like expansion? Like beans and llamas or something like that?
Well, season 2 came out long ago too, I think, right?
Sorry, Grumpy, I wasn't looking where I was going.
About done with this anyway.
Playing with my microphone cover. Had to get a replacement for it. Sorry. How dare you? Listen, I'm not a door greeter over here, okay? What kind of streamer do you think you're watching right now? We only praise the donators, all right? Get it through your head?
How dare you not greet me and tell me your life story as soon as those AI?
Facts. Nah, it's not entertaining, dude. No, you don't need to tell your life story every time someone joins in that's new. It's just annoying to the people that do watch you every day. It's like Drew Barrymore from 50 First Dates. That guy in the thing where he's like, "Hi, I'm Glenn." Like, "Hey, Glenn." 10 minutes later, "Hi, I'm Glenn." That's Twitch streamers, dude. Just saying. Oh yeah, 10-second Tom. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was. 10-second Tom. Yeah. I'm mixing my movies up. Mixing my movies up, man. Yeah, there you go. 10-second Tom. There you go. You get the joke, though. Damn it. Or how about the content creators that literally sit there all day and try to explain to you why they're an asshole? Like, no, bro, I'm an asshole. You know, like, okay, that's cool, bro.
What I found really funny is they do things intentionally to be.
And they try hard at being an asshole. It's like, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
You don't try to do that. You just are, okay? Like, it's okay if you have a bad day and you snap and yell at somebody, you know? That's all right. It doesn't make you one all the time. Takes all kinds. That's Groundhog Day. He has a friend who scratched your CD. Hey, why do we get ice cream? I love that movie. Ringer. Man, that movie's great. I said, dude, I love disabled people, bro. I absolutely love disabled people, man.
At least pretentious people around.
Hell yeah, man. This lady that was offended by the window licker, the original window licker t-shirt with all the, you know, the pot leaves and stuff. And it said Splitintwo and it said the window licker club because that's what we used to call ourselves as our community. I was wearing that shirt and we're at a bus stop and we were sitting there waiting and this lady's like looking at my shirt and she's getting super offended. She's like, your window licker, that's so offensive to disabled people. She's just freaking out. And this bus pulls up with like a whole bunch of like disabled people getting off of it. And then she's still yelling at me about it and they're waiting for the next bus. And this guy goes, if it offends you, it's because you're retarded. Bro, I just gave him like the biggest like fist bump high five, like hell yeah, you know what I mean? Like, bro, love you forever, my friend. Like, you are amazing.
Turn around so I'm not having to load over top of front of your truck. Please. Thank you.
Like I said, man, I love disabled people, dude. Greatest people on the earth, man. Dude, at the pool we go to, there's this one. You know the kid from Polar Express, the little nerdy kid, dude? He sounds just like him, dude.
Dude, I can't hack it.
He sounds just like him, bro. I just sit there and listen because he'll be going around like the wave pool, and every time he comes around, he's talking about a different anime character or something like that, or Wolverine, or every time. So it's like this, like I only get like 10 seconds of the conversation, but it's like Polar Express explaining the DCU and stuff like that, and
He gets louder with every loop.
yeah, dude, it's great, bro.
Usually with a different person every loop. Although that one kid that did like 4 hours of them in the same loop, that was a trooper.
Oh yeah. That was I looked at him, bro, and I was like, thumbs up, dog.
How much you get paid to babysit that one?
The greatest thing was though, is they have this like word of the day. It's all scrambled up, and they're sitting at the hot tub, and we're sitting there all like everyone's sitting in the hot tub, and his mom's like, oh, you know this one, it's super easy, and he's like, I'm not that kind of special. Woo, dude, bruh. Good thing I was in the pool because nobody could tell I peed. Oh man. Take that, Velcro. Make him... I can't make him do anything, man. I'm just a dude digging a hole about, you know, on the internet with other dudes that are digging holes. I don't got no say.
Bug reports, tell them on Discord.
Yep.
And there's all kinds of places that can complain about it. And if people do it, maybe they'll do something.
I can make him fix a lot of things, there's a lot. I would, yeah. Nah. Nah. I'm just gonna dig a hole, dude. I'm just gonna dig a hole, man. I stopped the fight a long time ago. I'm just retired and I'll just complain about it on my own. I just give up. It's okay. Oh, we got 4:30. Yeah, we made a lot of progress so far here today, guys. Met some new people today. Want it out, dig it out, man. Is there a
thing to whole map? Sorry.
You can read it out. You good?
I was just saying, closest thing to coal map is a map we made on, it's available on Discord, coal country, I think it's called, or coal plant.
Coal plant, yeah. But we
coal node in it.
Yeah, this week I'll be putting out another map that has custom ore nodes on it. Big giant coal nodes to dig in.
Currently, with the mass excavation DLC, is the coal country, which is basically pure coal and dirt.
Yeah, there's that one, but it's kind of broken.
And coal doesn't go below the
yeah, it doesn't go. It doesn't go below the rock layer, and you can't expand past the where the green layer is. That map broken. I'll put some more. I'll spill some more dirt in this hole there, Velcro.
Are you all good? I'll be right back. I'm gonna step outside for a minute.
Damn, my digging's that bad. He's got to escape. Sheesh.
Honestly, get on ahead. You know, it ain't the old days where you could run off with the excavator and a loader struggling to keep up with you. It's the other way around now.
Right.
That depends on how tall Velcro makes his bench.
But what you're saying is...
Taller bench, more work for the loader.
It is true. I wonder how long it's gonna take him to get the dragon line out. Yeah, you know what I think's funny is everyone's like, you know what? I give up on everything. I just want to know when the stupid man lift's coming out, for frick's sakes. Have you guys seen all those comments? There's like, I don't really care about anything else anymore. Yeah, like I don't really care about anything else. Just when's the hell's the man lift coming? People just giving up on everything. Like, dude. Oh man. Not like this. Here, I'll smack that. On the floor, smack that. think there's like a dirt booger out in front of you. I think there's a dirt boogie out there. You might want to back up, Serenity.
Thank you, sir.
I think there's something right out here. I think I saw. Could just been a booger on my monitor. Never mind. You know, enemy combatants. You're shooting at a booger and you really thought it's a player hiding in a bush from halfway across the map. Swear there's somebody over there, man. Yep, nope. That's just a boogie. Damn, but it is a boogie. You can see it on the yellow. Damn it.
Does.
Is this better than Construction Simulator? It depends on what you're trying to do. Like, digging-wise, this thing destroys Construction Simulator. Even in its weak and feeble state right now on the beta. You goddamn joysticks.
Yeah, should be playing this tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be playing tomorrow. Fridays and Saturdays, I'm gonna be streaming out of War.
I'm gonna turn 90 degrees for you.
That's okay. Got to save, so you might as well just take that and dump it anyways. And if you guys are real good, getting those gifteds in, drop another day on Sunday. You guys can't be taking up my whole week. Come on. A whole week of just
I'll
playing.
join y'all any day.
Yep. Like I said, all you gotta do is just wait for Dopey. Post that thing and she'll let you guys know.
Again, can you turn around so I don't have to load over top of your head?
Yeah, especially with how much spillage there is now. Oof. Lining up your truck is important.
I have to lift the bucket a lot higher and let if you have the other way.
Makes more spillage, yeah. Yeah, if you guys are ever interested in playing with us, all you have to do is join my Discord. Links in one of my bios there somewhere. On whatever platform you're watching on. And you'll see Adobe Meerkat. All you gotta do is be 18 plus. And pretty much just message her whenever you see the invite go out for the day, Fridays and Saturdays so far right now, and then potentially Sundays. And you'll see her send the message up saying looking for players for the day. All you have to do is message her and say, "Yep, I'm interested." If you've not played with us before, all you have to do is chat with her for a second. She'll go over the streaming rules. It's very simple. It takes like 2 minutes. She'll get you set up, get you dialed in, and get you on in here. Right? So nothing crazy. Don't got to sign a waiver or nothing, or she'll just go over some of the streaming rules. You don't got to like sign like an NDA or anything like that. You know, like some of these weirdo communities out there, you know? You got to donate to play with us. I'm so important. I don't let people play with me. I have 100. I have 1,500 botted people on TikTok. I'm too good to play with my fans.
About 60,000 subs on YouTube.
Bro, you guys need to simmer down on joining my Discord. Just want to say. Too many of you guys are joining. Community's growing too fast. Slow down. Okay? Simmer down.
Oh. Yes, Randy, you're right. It's 12 PST, it's 3 EST, sorry.
I thought he was talking about the... I caught it as a glimpse and I thought he said 3rd Easter. I was like, what's a 3rd Easter? Is there something I'm missing here? I had to click on the chat to see.
Yep.
He's talking
It'll
about
be
Easter.
the same time tomorrow.
Yeah. After this stream, I'll post a stream up. That way it'll track it in your time.
30, so isn't that when you're eating the last leftover?
Her third Easter's when you just keep eating. Hold on 1 second. I can literally just go schedule the stream for tomorrow so you guys understand it.
Well, it's crazy because I know it's 3 p.m. Eastern my time, and then I knew I needed to put it in PST, and then I just did it backwards.
Oh, that's fine.
Next. So let's see. What day was that going to be? It'll be the 18th at 12.
We almost missed the Starship launch yesterday, except they had to.
They scrubbed it.
They scrubbed it.
When's that coming back? When are they doing that again?
I haven't heard yet.
Okay. Well, anyways, I just scheduled the stream for tomorrow already, so you guys will see it in start times wherever you're located at. There you go. I'll do a little better job of scheduling those out for you guys since we'll be doing this on the regular again, so. Make left for 15 minutes, gone forever. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Sorry, I was like tapped out doing something. All by Ed. Didn't mean to neglect you guys. Soviet Russia. 4 runs out of you. Ooh. I'm gonna just dig so incredibly slow. Doing good? It's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well as well. Doing pretty good. Nothing to really complain about, you know? Also, have I heard of Motortown? I have. I actually own it. I've just been... Okay, I'll be honest. I put that on hold for Space Engineers 2 videos I'm doing right now. I was going to do Motortown. It was between Motortown and Space Engineers 2. Bro, I don't know what I can do. I am a complete noob. I'm choosing to do a classic survival. So I don't have any clue. Just threw me into some freaking desert, dude, and I don't know what to do, bro. I'm confused and I'm learning every button as I go because I'm not using the I'm not looking at the menu. Have fun. Yeah, that's what everybody's telling me. They're like, dude, what are you doing? Why? Because apparently there's some guy named Clank that comes and beats you up or something like that. Or some like monster. Like some pirate or something named Clank. I don't know. I don't even know where to find him. I haven't even made a ship yet.
plank is when you got parts together and all of a sudden it does some crazy stuff.
Oh, so probably the first 40 things I'm going to build then. Okay, great. I have a really punishment coming in. Those are going to be some fun episodes. Right? I refuse to look up any videos. Yeah, I don't, when these guys are talking about it in Discord, I just leave.
It sounds like you're talking about space engineers.
Yep. Yeah, my first video came out the other day.
He sure does leave in them.
Mm-hmm.
Pull forward, please. Pretty please.
Gotta do some wall prepping over here. You're waiting until they add the water physics? That's right. They did advertise that. I'm waiting for that stuff too. I don't know, bros. Like, I mean, I like digging, but I like space stuff too. Hey, take it easy, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, man.
I'm waiting for a multiplayer on Space Engineers too.
I'm trying to get some time in before I get ambushed by a bunch of 10,000 hour Andys when I go to play it with everybody. And so I'm trying to get some play in. I think it's about time. The series seems to be doing pretty well. It's tracking very good. You guys seem to be responding to it, leaving some comments and stuff, and so I don't know. I want to just learn every little aspect. I don't want to be just told or dictated to what to do, right? So it's been fun to do the video series so far on it. I think if the game really gets more ironed out in number 2, I think I'll probably have quite a bit of fun playing with it with all you guys eventually when that time comes, and doing some big crazy cool projects and things like that, right? Like I think it'll be kind of fun. It's actually on my friends list. It actually more people have space engineers than Out of War, which is kind of crazy. Like space engineers is insane. The amount of people. It's my #1 requested game that I play in the last 9 years. The variety up in here doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
Definitely a building. It's definitely a builder's. It's definitely a builder's deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's mainly about building. That's from what I can kind of see. Gathering resources, survival, and building. But the survival's kind of like easy from what I've seen so far.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not bad at all. I got over 2,000 hours in Engineer 1, but only about 8 in 2. So.
Yeah, it's just I gotta do something here with it. I'm kind of a little afraid to go flying now. I don't know. I'm a little scared. You're good there, Jay. Yeah, you're just waiting for a few other things. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. It seems like a lot of people, this last update from what I saw really brought a lot of people into play of the game from just looking at their Steam DB. Pretty meaningful update. But it's not the updates that everybody's waiting for, right? So that's kind of like the opinion I get about looking at it from kind of like an outsider. Seems like it's not quite what people are looking for.
I think this update adds a lot of stuff that people felt they needed to be able to do some of the builds they want to do with ships, as far as mining ships and all that kind of different. Making them awesome, whatnot. Not really automated, but.
Well, so without going into like huge detail, are they like leaving out huge parts of Space Engineers 1 that they just it should be in Space Engineers 2 right now? Is it one of those like development teams where they're like, yeah, well, it worked really good in Space Engineers 1, but, you know, yeah, we don't need to do that in Space Engineers 2 as like a standard right off the bat.
They're just kind of rebuilding everything because one of the main things they did, and I think it's causing them to have to rebuild everything a lot, is because they went from a one grid-based system, because you used to have just the big block. So they went down to now you have the small blocks, and you can mix the grids and all that.
Oh, is that? They didn't have the different sizes?
Well, they had a small and a large size, but you were limited to those sizes only interacting with one another.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and you'd have to use connectors to make small grids work with large grids on Space Invaders 1. Now, Space Invaders 2, everything's one united grid. That's the difference. One of the big differences.
So I think that's caused them to have to rewrite and redo a lot of their systems, and they'll probably end up with a better system for it.
Yeah, it will be a better system. It's just going to take them a little bit of time to get it all right.
That's kind of right where I'm at, so that's where I'm kind of, yeah. I'll be quiet. I kind of had a rage moment the other day. So I just went and dug a hole. Do what I do best, turn into a mole.
I wish Space Invaders 2 would have kept this similar UI to 1. They changed a bunch of stuff from 2 to 1, so it's a little bit of a learning curve.
What I want to know is why do they not have emotes?
I need a messenger of love. Point the mouse.
I'm able to give Grumpy the middle
power.
finger. The multiplayer comes out. Slap, 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 slap. You know what we should do tomorrow, Grumpy? Open password, just write in the thing 1 2 3 4 5 and test out our system.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Testing? I'm down for testing.
That could be interesting.
What about people that disconnect during the loading of packets when they see the number?
It's not gonna do anything for us. Doesn't affect us once they get past that little 10-second bloop.
Oh yeah.
We see them appear all the time. We just go and click ban, and then
yeah.
It's all logged, so they can't full audit log.
You guessing they're just waiting for some more things to be ready to go before they're... I've seen some like stuff on there, like their forums and stuff. Like, are they kind of like neglecting stuff really badly? Like,
I think they don't want it to get too big before it gets to certain. If that makes sense.
not really. Could you kind of explain a little bit? Like,
so I mean, I think they're trying to be very intentional on how they roll stuff out, so that the game and people coming into it grows at a certain rate. And because I think what that does is it helps them mitigate how much pushback they get on certain.
They want to purposely tank the game so they can keep putting out these updates.
I think, yeah, pretty much. Not really, but I don't. I just get the feeling from looking at how they're rolling stuff out. I think they've kind of brought it out, and they're growing it at a certain pace, and then they're going to let it really hit. I think once the MP hits, they're really going to try to. It's kind of my guess. That's just what I feel like in the back. But it's just a complete guess. Everybody knows I don't know. Talk about anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I did a little bit of looking just to see like about the company because I just don't know anything about it, right? And I don't know. It just seems like we're annoyed with them really badly. Like, how long has Space Engineers 2 been out for now? Like 2 years?
I think it's been about a year, but I could be 100% wrong.
A year and some change.
They've been developing it for a long time, and I think that's why people are annoyed.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know all of it. I'm just kind of guessing.
Making their own engine, you know.
Yeah. Stealing Unreal. I'll say it. I'll just put it in. It has a lot of potential, but it still has a lot of jank.
Pull forward, please. Can't clean up the front of the cut.
It honestly really depends on, like, obviously we have a lot of Space Engineer fans, right, in the community. A lot. Not more than I expected, but we have a lot. And it depends on when this game gets a little bit more developed, what we want to do with it as a community, right? Like, but I gotta cut my teeth on it first, so the only way to do that is just play it.
Will you do me a favor and jump out of the truck and jump back? I think you're desynced a little bit, and it's causing some weirdness there. You can jump back in now. Get some of that weird magnetic bucket.
You're full, Trinity. You are full.
Seems.
It looks like we haven't even done anything today. Isn't that crazy?
A fair amount of dirt, really.
Oh god, why did I try to do that? The bucket is so far off. Yeah, no, we moved quite a bit, actually, today. Building space, building space. Okay. What time we got? 5. Oh, damn. 5, almost 5:30. Yep. It's time for me to get ready to cook some dinner, though. It's about 6 hours, about 5:30-ish. But let's take a look, see how we did today. Let's take a look. So we moved that bench back. Quite a bit of material we moved out here. Actually, we did quite a bit for not too huge of a crew today. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I just had to kind of look and see. Because that bench got brought back like 3 strips and 3.5 strips. And then we did about 3.5 strips on the top side all the way back. Not too bad. Not too bad today. Define that bench line up there a little bit more. Let's see here. So tomorrow, we'll come in here and cut some more off of these benches a little bit. And we can also start cutting the bench right down here below us a little bit and bringing this one back too. So we can kind of come down here and cut off of this one right here below me. I'll walk over there real quick. We'll finish taking some strips over here off of this. It's a good, nice, clean bench to run. We'll leave this ramp right here. Actually, yeah, we could take a few good strips off of this here tomorrow. So we can cut off of here, clean this up, and then we'll cut over, and then we'll cut back tomorrow, and then we'll also finish up the upper, push that back. This can be cut back a little bit more as well. And then if we still have more bench area to clear, we can come down on this side over here. And we can start pulling out from here. We can start running this bench line, going back and bringing this over a little bit too as well. Start bringing these benches all back. I got joysticks. I joined too. Well, we were just getting ready to end for the day, but you can always come around tomorrow if you're 18 plus and you're interested in playing. Join my Discord. Links in one of my description or my bio. And come on in. Come say what up. And then tomorrow when you see my wife put the invitation out, all you got to do is message her and say, I'm interested in playing. And she'll walk you through the steps if you've not played with this before.
You should run the same poll tomorrow, just reverse everything.
Yeah. But see, nobody hit the like button because I did that today. It was horrible. It was so bad. I'm so bad. These guys, they can't hit the like button.
Hit the like button.
Fail. Horrible moderator. Fail. Absolutely fail, dude. Like, come on. Absolutely fail. But let's see here. We got a lot of little shout outs here. Evil coming in and dropping it, brother. Appreciate that, man, for the 5-banger. Squiggy's dropping the 5-banger as well, too. GTM is for dropping the 25 over on Twitch. Real Maker dropping the Prime over on Twitch today, man. Thank you much for that, bro. Who else we got here? Dogface coming in and dropping the 50, man. Beast mode. Let's see here. Yeah. If I missed you guys, I'm sorry. And all the new subscribers on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, thank you guys very much for coming on in, saying what up, dudes. Mr. Rob for the 41 months. Crazy. Crazy. Mr. J Rob. Mr. J. Mr. Rob. And yeah, bros. Yeah. We'll get back at doing this on the weekends again, and let me do some work during the weekdays on some other stuff. But I'll be in Discord hanging out. I'm going to go make some food for me and the wifey real quick, though. And I think they're just all playing Pal World. So if you guys are a VIP member or you guys are a Nitro supporter on Discord or a Twitch supporter, all you have to do is just ask one of us and we'll hook you up with the password for Pal World. We have a 20 slot that you can play on and get you guys going down with that. Like I said, dudes, we'll be back, though, tomorrow for sure. Sunday is up in the air. See how good you guys are tomorrow. But thank you guys very much for coming in and helping. And yeah, smash that like button if you guys have not. And everybody who came in to play, you guys are beasts. Thank you for sticking through random chatting stupidity. Yeah. We did okay today for the craziness that the equipment is, though. Appreciate all your guys' opinions. If you don't agree, then, well, you're wrong. But we still love you. Just kidding. Not really, but just kidding. Don't be a queef. Remember that, too. Yep. Don't be a queef. No one likes it. No one likes a queef. You know? Yeah. That's a good lesson that we learned today, right? And, hold on. Grubby, come here. Come here.
Yeah.
We need to see. Do you have your pumpkin stem?
Probably. Where you at?
I can't see my pumpkin stem, dude. I need to see yours. It might just be an angle of the sun. But
Maybe you just pooed yourself?
It's kind of there, but I think it's the angle.
here, turn a little bit. I need to. Oh, it is there. You just gotta see it from the right angle. Your pumpkin stem's back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
You
it
have to get
is.
the right. You have to get the right shadow on it.
Why are we growing tails? Growing a pumpkin out my butt. It's my jack-o'-lantern. I got a handle, and it's right there. Anyways, I'm out, dudes. You guys have a good one. And before I say something I probably shouldn't say.
Night, everybody.
I'm out. I don't know what to do. I
Night,
don't know what to say
everybody.
anymore. Go away. Just go somewhere else. You don't. What's that saying about you don't gotta be here, but if you do, make sure you bring beer or something like that? I don't know what that's saying is. I'm out here.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash that like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.